Welcome, Star City babies. Okay, that was the confirmation. Why would I get okay? So we got a phone call here. Let's see what's going on. Hold on, y'all. It's a lot of stuff going on here. Ooh, you know it's hard out here for a pimp. Y'all, this is crazy. It's crazy. It's so messed up because, but I mean, it's not really messed up because a lot of times the live doesn't even really pick up until around this time. So if you stuck around and waited until I started talking, because that was an important phone call. It's 411. Okay, it's 1014, y'all. It's the 411. It's the info. Okay, get all the little early trolls that be having they notification bells on. They're like, you know what I'm saying? Got the little troll in the comments and stuff like that. All right, but welcome to Terrell Town University. Today's lesson is on having a moral compass, okay? It's on our moral compass, okay? Today's lesson today, okay? Y'all, these bills are just piling up. It's like, this bill about to be due. This bill about to be due. So some of y'all could be worried about paying bills and shit like that going on. You know what I'm saying? Hold it down. It's okay. You know, you might have to go through some little trials and tribulations, but you know why. You know why. We know why. Okay? I don't know why I kept hearing like something about space jail. Okay? So I don't know somebody in space jail, but when I heard space jail, I'm thinking about like mental prison. Okay? I feel like that's what space jail is. It's like mental prison. Okay? There's a lot of stuff going on, y'all. They talking about some, I might have to move because these people are not coming and fixing our townhouses, our units, and things of that nature. So it's like, I'm just like, what? They don't want to pay the fee to have our units fixed and stuff like that. I think they just pushing people out. Like, it's so effed up. Like, you literally could be somewhere and I'm trying to tell you, like, they're trying to like make this downtown area like, you know, like more like upscale or whatever the case may be for tourists or whatever the case may be. I'm just like, damn, so we can't live here no more? That's fucked up. Damn, now I know how them foreign countries feel. Was it Israel? Now I know how Israel feel. That's crazy. You finna kick us out to put other people who not even from here. That's fucked up. Well, the psychic forecast is natural disasters. Hey, coach. Period. Double tap the screen, like the live. Let your presence be known if you're just now tapping into class. Welcome to Terrell Town, y'all. Okay, so when we get into this Morris code, let's get into this message, all right? When we get into this moral compass, this is like, analyze the situation fully. Like, okay, if I go to this, you know, if I go to this undisclosed location, okay, by myself with somebody that I'm just getting to know, is there a possibility that I might be raped or actually assaulted? You know what I'm saying? So something like that could be going down outside of the perimeter of Terrell Town, because it's like, you know, it's giving, you know, Terrell Town is not a prison, okay? Everybody have free will to come and go as they please. But once you leave, you know what I'm saying? You're on your own. But, you know, a lot of star seeds, you know, they come from a royal bloodline. So sometimes your family will come and get you, okay? When you hard-headed and you leave Terrell Town or Terrell Town University. Because you're a superhuman being with superhuman abilities. Wow, we got an icon award, iconic past life enemies in your energy. Okay, look, there go the moral compass right here, the wheel. Okay, y'all see the wheel in the chat. Look, on the flip. Okay, you're the people's choice. You're who they want. Okay, That's what I'm channeling in the energy. Double tap the screen, like the live, hype the live up. Period. Thank you for the confirmation. Hi, Ronnie. Okay, something is not what it seems. Y'all, we got a little time. We got a little quiet time for the kids. Okay. That's one thing I like about the area that I'm in. They do have little things that they do, you know, for the kids and stuff like that. Like a community, okay? Carlisa coming through with the flower gifted. Thank you. Okay, the letter K. Okay, the letter P, first time initial. Okay, so Polar Pop Day. What's that? Somebody like pop music? You could be a pop star. Okay? You could something about your favorite pop star or something like that. Wow, and we got the Ten of Swords in reverse. Oh, I like to see it. Okay? Whoever I'm channeling, man, it's just a lot of love that surrounds you. Okay? A lot of emotional intelligence. Okay? Just intelligence, period. Okay? Very clairvoyant. Okay? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Okay? In your natal chart, you have great water placements in your natal chart. Okay? And this is tied to, okay, so it's like your emotion. It's almost like you go by your emotion, your heart and stuff like that, your feelings. Okay? And maybe sometimes that gets you in trouble, you know, past, present, or future. Especially when it comes to your moral compass, okay? Because somebody's trying to stretch you out. It's like, is there a chance that I might get stretched out? Okay, like this is us checking the moral code, the moral compass, okay? Don't forget your compass, okay? Don't forget your moral code. Like wherever you go, don't forget, take your moral code, take your moral compass everywhere you go, okay? All right? You're gonna need it in this new life, in this new light, okay? Gang, gang. Hey, Michael, sending love and light, period, in the chat. Thank you for sowing the seed into Tarottown University, okay? For the specially gifted star seeds with clairvoyant abilities, okay? And there's a huge spectrum of clairvoyant abilities, okay? All right, Tarottown University is built on spiritual hygienic principles. All right, and once you join the new seed members only, we get into those principles. We have members only content drops every Friday. Okay, expect for the new seeds, you know. But once we go up to the tiers, you know what I'm saying. Once we get to the seniors, we get to the junior levels, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all sophomore levels. You remember Harry Potter? He just got up in there. They were like, he's doing shit that only juniors are supposed to do. He was already in, like, you know what I'm saying, varsity mode, you know what I'm saying, junior varsity mode as a freshman. So, you know what I'm saying? There's always room for expansion, okay? Oh, we got 69. This is an ancestral message. What is this? Look, the Chariot. This is a what? A who? Okay? What I say at the end of the day, let me shuffle you some money. The kids always steal my money. Damn, they done took my money. So that could be significant. Somebody done took your money, money gone. I keep telling them stop touching my stacks. Oh, what the? There could be a lot of stacks of money. What the? And I don't even think I took it out of here. I ain't do nothing with they done took my stacks of money trying to fake flex. My son keep it in his pocket. But I mean, it could be a form of manifestation, but that's crazy as hell. Cause I know I had brought my car. I meant to do a night out message last night, but y'all, I was sleepy. I had to recharge. These messages is messages. These upgrades and activations, y'all, I'm like, I be really trying to fight my sleep too. I'm like, I ain't going to sleep. I'm finna do a night out message. I fell asleep decks. I'm like, God dang it. They done took my money. They done took my stats. Cause I really don't know where they could have it at. Cause I know I didn't see no stack of money in my room. That's crazy. This little bastard. This little abandoned demon. Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died. Okay, but you already know y'all about to get that. Any seeds you sow into Tarot Town or Tarot Town University, you already know what it do. It comes back to you. Double, triple. That's crazy. Yeah, at least I'm doing something. Even if it's talking about nothing. What are you doing? Okay. The Chariot is crazy though. We saw the 69 in the chair. I said, what is this? Y'all, oh my gosh, I went to get a picture of the moon last night. It was so beautiful. It was like every time I was like, God always give me like the image. Like I'm always in the right place at the right time, especially when it comes to like planetary alignment and things of that nature. So something like that is significant. Okay, the moral compass is showing you where to go. Okay, yeah, your moral compass is fucking guiding you in the right direction. Follow the moral code. Do 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 do. Okay, it's like the moral code is like it's like people like, okay, that's braille. Some people don't understand that. That's why some people don't understand you. I'm hearing Nick, Nickelodeon. Okay, Cartoon Network. Okay, so June 10th or the 6th of July or the 10th of July, the 15th. Okay, getting a ride, getting some money to get a ride, get a car, where we going? Okay. Offering somebody some gas money, okay, you know what I'm saying? They love you for that. You know what I'm saying? You'll always be like, hey, you want some gas money? Somebody sees you as a good friend. Look, we got the moon card. They said, hell yeah. Okay, period. You're not somebody, you're not a moocher. You know what I'm saying? Like you show your appreciation to people. You know what I'm saying? And I say, you know what I'm saying, a lot, because that's sometimes when you channel, you have some people say, oh, I'm not gonna say some people, but it's like sometimes I say, okay. Like, cause I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm picking up the message. I'm, interpreting the channel. Okay. So when people get up on here and they don't know what's really going on and they try to troll your comments, especially if you're just now tapping into your spiritual gifts, you're starting your own channel and things of that nature where you're speaking to a community of people, that's normal. Okay. Some people, they don't show their face on their channel sometimes because sometimes you looking off like this the whole time because you're channeling, you know. You're listening to what God is telling you, okay? What your ancestors is telling you, okay? Basically, you're listening to the code. Okay, period. You're interpreting the holy code, okay? It was really glowing last night, right, Michael? You saw it? Hype the live up. Let's get the floating hearts in the chat. Floating hearts in the chat. Floating hearts in the chat. Let's get the vibe up. Wake the tribe up. Tell them get their vibe up. Get their tribe up. Hey. Yeah, this tribe is lit. Okay? Look, eternal souls. You already know. Okay, so if somebody's trying to send you negativity, it's not even touching you. Look, you ain't got to go nowhere. You ain't doing nothing wrong. Okay, it's going to backfire. All right, so I definitely see like some sort of exam. Okay, 111. Okay, you can have a water sign coming towards you, or you could be going towards a water sign. Okay, or maybe y'all could be like on your way to go get something to drink. Okay, go. It don't have to be alcohol. Okay, like, hey, I'm thirsty. Go get me something to drink, or something like that. Y'all could be going to a water park or something like that. Or for some of y'all, this could be surfing, surfboard. Okay, somebody could be a surfer. Okay, you love to be on the water. Okay, this could be a boat, a yacht. Period. It's about that time. Okay, or the time is getting close. Yeah, wow. Look, didn't I tell you before you go, always take your moral code? Some of y'all, it's like, some of y'all, it might be just time to move, just point blank, period. For some of y'all, because of your destiny and your purpose, um, you probably have a small circle. And it's like, for some of y'all, it's like every time you seem like you got a good friend, like one person that could be a good friend, it's like they start getting this competitive energy towards you. Okay, it's also what I'm saying. They get this competitive energy towards you because, I don't know, they feel maybe insecure, or there could be some type of drama between two people. That has something to do with something nasty. Okay. Because anytime I see them wands in reverse, it's a possibility. Hi. June 12th to 12th, August 12th could be significant. Because I'm an energy reader. And if I feel like somebody energy off, I put them in timeout. Yeah, 9 of Wands, healing. Somebody could be finding out certain new things that they still need to heal. Okay? We definitely got, somebody could be going to the doctor. Because we definitely got Hierophant energy, making an appointment. Okay? A professor, a teacher, a healer. Okay? And I feel like you're the one for the job. Okay? For some of you. Yeah, look at the Empress, your mother, or mother figure, somebody who has children. Okay? You could be married. Or you will be. Look at fulfilled. Okay? I'm just trying to tell you, like, you get everything you want, you get everything you need. Yep. Look, 8 of Wands, quickly. Look, Virgo the God and the energy, this is crazy. So some of y'all can have like a Virgo moon, okay? If you're not a Virgo sun sign, you can have a Virgo moon, okay? But I do see a sun. Your sun could be a Virgo, or earth sign, or a water sign. Somebody's sun is an earth sign, a water sign, fire sign, mad. Somebody has back spasms or something like that. This could be a Kundalini awakening. It's like something is heightening within you, and it's just like crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like in Men in Black when when the aliens came back. Okay, when the ancestors came back, all the like the foreign technology, all the ancient artifacts and technology, they start moving around or something like that. And it like started a clock. What? You like when I'm singing? What? I feel like any type of major change that's happened in your life, It's for a reason. That's what I'm seeing. So it's almost like, if you go through some type of major change, it's like, I already know what's going on. There's some type of major change that's about to happen. There's some type of major change that's about to happen, though. But I feel like you have the strength, you have the confidence. You're going to be signing something. But it's like something like where you have to wait. It's something you have to wait on, or you've been patiently waiting. It's something you've been patiently waiting on. You've been patiently waiting on. There could be a sign of a form of manipulation. But it's just because something had to end. Maybe somebody feels like there could be, something could be a form of manipulation, but something literally just had to end for you to ascend. Yep, I'm in the US. Yep. Somebody's like, I don't have enough information. They're mad. Okay, let me see. What is this? We got Capricorn energy. We did have a moon in Capricorn. Wow, what's it in Capricorn? Look, with the moon in reverse, somebody's a sun sign, somebody's sun. Definitely an earth sign or a water sign, or they got a moon sign. Somebody Capricorn moon, Virgo moon. Okay, you can have a moon in your water sign. This person could be younger than you. It was some weird shit going on last night. 1515 in the chat, y'all. 66. Wow, this is creepy. Okay, so look, it was some weird shit. And I was like, I ain't taking it. Like, I went to the store and like there go that same little kitten, that same little stray cat. But not everything that's little cute and fluffy. Remember Yzma turned into a cute little fluffy cat, but she was really evil as fuck. Okay, look, I'm trying to tell you what I know. Okay, stick to the stuff you know. Okay, like everything is what it seems. So the cute little like that's you too. You look like a little cute little fluffy gullible kitten. Okay, until they find out you from a royal bloodline. Okay, and you ain't to be with. Okay. So I went to the store and this same kitten, I ain't seen this kitten in a few days, and you know what I'm saying? Like before it did try to get in my house and it got in my house a little bit and I grabbed it and I was like, no kitten, this ain't, it's supposed to be like the neighbor that's across from me, because I seen them had the cat. But I don't know, I always attract animals and shit like that. So, but the cat tried to follow me to the store, but it stopped before I crossed the street. And I was like, all right. So then when I come back, all of a sudden just here goes the cat again. And I'm just like, don't let this cat, I'm telling my kids, like, don't let this cat try to run up in his house and stuff like that, right? So then we get in the house and then the cat just meow by the door, meow, meow. I'm ignoring the fuck out this cat because I'm like, we ain't got, you know what I'm saying? If I had a car, it'd be different. They can go to the vet. But then I'm like, nuh-uh, because remember the last time I took in a stray, what happened? You know what I'm saying? Don't take in those strays. So I feel like this is a channel message, all right? Because the strays got fleas. The strays got to go to the vet. Okay, the strays are an expense. Okay, but if you can afford to take a stray, but then look, this ain't even the key of the story, right? So the cat is like meow meow. I'm fitting putting my clothes in the dryer. You know, I'm turning on the dryer. I'm trying to drown the little cat. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just like feeling like, oh, it's a kitten and blah blah blah. But I'm like, nope. They trying to bring in ticks, flies, and blood suckers, right? Vampire energy, right? And then, so I'm ignoring the cat, whatever case may be. I'm going about my business. I go upstairs or whatever the case may be. Oh no, I'm still downstairs. Did my doorbell ring? Ding, this one time. And I'm like, what the fuck? I look, ain't nobody there though, y'all. I'm like, who is it? Who is it? Nobody's saying shit. I'm looking through the peephole and I'm downstairs already. So I check the door. Like, I'm like, either these motherfuckers is fast or some weird shit going on, right? But it was feeling very ominous, y'all. I can't even explain, right? It was crazy, right? So I go to the door and I don't see nobody. I'm like, hello. I'm not. They were like, ain't nobody short, so I can see. I'm looking down. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking all around. And then my daughter's like, well, maybe they just not saying nothing. This could be a little kid. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. It's almost giving me that sinner's energy, right? And so I was like, I don't give a fuck. I remember on Scary Movie, she's like, act black, survive, act black, survive, stay alive. Yeah, she's like, act black, stay alive, act black, stay alive. In a horror movie, right? No, but look, so boom. So I was like, hell no. I said, kids know how to talk. They know how to ring a doorbell. They know how to talk. They better say something. I was like, I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that door. So I didn't answer the door, right? And then like, but as soon as I seen nobody was there, it was like all of a sudden the cat stopped meowing. Like it was just a weird energy. I was just like, cause it was like I was ignoring the cat, and then they said ding ding. Like it was just weird. It's like these confirmations is like this shit that's going around is crazy, y'all. And it's like it's mental warfare. Like literally, like it's a matrix shit. Like for real, for real. Like it's enough to drive you crazy, but when you have a certain level of strength, okay, conscious and subconscious strength, like this is a game, but this ain't no game. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially when you're a time traveler, okay, you can astral project. I feel like somebody is like astral projecting and ringing your doorbell. Okay, because back in the, a long time ago, the kids did used to ring my doorbell and run though, right? But no, that shit was just too ominous. It was just crazy. And then the kids start. Okay, so after that, and I'm like, okay, so time had passed or whatever case may be. But then the kids is like, I don't know, because my kids, they're very spiritually gifted too, and I think they can feel like spirit and all that type of shit too, right? So they're like, but they're bad as hell. So I feel like their energy was playing tricks on them because they was being bad. They was doing shit that they wasn't supposed to be doing. So it was just crazy. They were like, it was like, Mom, it sounded like somebody was going like this on the door. I was like, what? Like, but on the front door though. The same front door where the cat was at. And then somebody rang my doorbell. I believe in magic because I said 69, said, what's this? It's the chariot representing Cancerian energy. Happy birthday to all the cancers in the chat. Okay, you being here is magic. Okay, how did your mom form a whole human being in her belly, a whole carbon copy of herself? Okay, and someone else. Like, magic is real. You know? Yep. You spelled Jesus with a Z, like sleep. Yeah, the sun in reverse. This could be a secret pregnancy, okay? A secret life, or you're very private, okay? You're a very private person, okay, with this Empress energy. You're a queen. Yep, and everything comes to you. This is why everything is coming to you. Do you think that I'm a magician and ban me? You just say you don't believe in magic. And now you're asking me. Yeah, it just because I just don't, your energy is kind of weird to me. So it kind of like throws me off. And usually, I can have like regular conversations with people, but I'm just banning this person. I don't know why when they get banned, they feel some type of way instead of just moving on. Yeah, what do you call a miracle? Magic. You know what I'm saying? What is a miracle? That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's not clicking. And it's like we've been trying to resonate and be around and, people who are not on our level. It's almost like, what's wrong with segregation? I feel like in some sense, segregation makes sense. Okay? I don't want to be around a whole bunch of low vibrational, ignorant motherfuckers. I don't care what color they are. They can look just like me. I don't want to be around their energy. Big Gemini, big magician, big magic, period. And that's on Mercury. Okay, and that's on channel, and that's on message. You got the 5 of Cups. You make me happy. Okay, your life, this new life is nothing but happiness. Okay, this new life, this new beginning is going to bring you nothing but joy. Okay, you bring someone nothing but joy. Okay, or you're nothing but joy and happiness to the people who love you. Okay, this is someone's grandmother. Okay, or this is someone's mother. Okay, or people see you like that. Okay, they see you as a mother figure, a father figure. Okay, somebody that's very strong, very wise, okay? Strong-willed, okay? Look, you said I have to get that back scratcher, all right? Go get that switch. I'll show you a twitch. So I'm on Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll show you a twitch. Yeah, get that switch. Yeah, somebody got that switch, okay? That twirly. Okay, look, honey, that's your moral code. You take it everywhere you go. Alira! Alira! Get inside! What? You better get inside, boy! Tell him what I said. Hold on. What? Lord Jesus, help me with this boy. Hey. Don't leave this house. Who's messing with the door? Alira, lock my door back. Wow, look at this. And you know what? With the 9 of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Pentacles, stop playing with her. Look, thinking of a master plan. Okay, something could be imbalanced, okay? So you could be going to go see about an imbalance, or like this could be like you balancing your wheels, your tires.
He gave it to you.
Huh?
I had drunk out of it and everything. He gave it to somebody else.
It's fine. It's over. You can't go back. 10 of Pentacles, stop playing. This is where you're going. Okay? You on a lot. You pull up. Pull up in, Virgo. Multi-millionaire. Look, it's the truth with the ace, y'all. With the Ace of Swords, look, it's 919 in the chat. Look, with the Ace of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles, stop playing. Stop playing. Okay, if this message found you, you're meant to be in the music industry. It's point blank period. Or you were in the music industry in a past life. That's why you have a very close connection to music. Okay? The Four of Wands, y'all. You was on stage, baby. They said just be patient. Take your time. You working on an album or an EP? Yep. You working on singles? Okay, you putting your singles together? Yep. And God said you ain't gotta worry about nothing from what's going on in your past or your childhood. Okay, it's what helped build your stable, strong person that you are today. Okay, you're gonna always have ops. You're gonna always have haters. You're gonna always have people that are hired or to, compete with, because you could be in a very competitive field and everybody think that they're the best of the best. Okay, I feel like with your skill set reigns supreme. Okay, because you are a superhuman being. Okay, point blank period. Look, what made you who you are today? Very stable. Okay, very grounded, very humble, very generous. Okay, very rich. Okay, and for some of y'all, very married. Okay, yep, very happy. All right, you walking in your truth. Purple hearts in the chat. Let's get floating hearts up in the chat. Your boy's been doing the same thing. When you're doing something right, they wait till you get busy to start trying to do bullshit. Yeah, they love going outside, but it's too hot. This Texas heat, they can't survive. Okay? Yeah, they Washingtonians, okay? They from Washington State, shit. And go down when the sun go down, I did want to go to a water park, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Maybe they say go. If you want to go, you can go. But look how they've been acting. I be wanting to take them to little splash pads and stuff like that, but I can't be rewarding bad behavior. You know what I'm saying? God don't reward me for bad behavior, so I'm not gonna reward you. Once you mature and you grow up, then you go like, oh, we never went to go have fun. Y'all know how to act. I don't got time. I'm not all about taking baby's kids to the amusement park. I'm not paying for no $150 shit. They done run around the shit breaking. No, hell no. Talking about, oh, you responsible. No, the fuck I'm not. You better put this little bastard to work. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that's not part of my spiritual beliefs. Look, that's not part of my spiritual beliefs. I will sue your ass. Look, get all types of lawsuits. Yeah. Look, that shit backfired. Something could be backfiring on somebody, though. Okay, this could be a parental figure. Okay, get out your head. Okay, you could just be going through some type of emotional imbalance right now, or something just off, something just imbalanced. I saw the scale, so I see something rebalancing, or something is going to balance itself out. Okay, or it's like this too shall pass. Keep your head above water. Okay, a lot of water. Damn. Somebody coming towards you. They said they trying to put that D on you. They be like, hey, you want to come smoke, ride, chill? Something you gonna have a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a conversation. All right. Do you want to go? Somebody is inviting you. We got the king and the queen. So you and your spouse, or your brother and your sister. This could be you and your best friend. Y'all could be out on the yacht, on the boats, on the water. Okay. I'm here in Miami. Like, y'all really like having fun. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like I would love to. A lot of passion. Some of y'all, what y'all doing? Humping on the boat. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody's very turned on by you, so it don't matter. They like, you can get it. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Somebody's a mixer, or they could be a mixer, something like that, where like multiple people get on the boat together or something like that. Remember, I told you I wasn't getting on no damn boat, but some of y'all could. Maybe if it's a big boat, I'll get on the big boat, but not no little bitty kayak, little small little thing in the middle of the ocean. Fuck no. But somebody could get y'all outside y'all shell. Maybe y'all could be learning how to swim, or because I see floaties, and maybe somebody could be stepping outside their comfort zone. Like, you don't got to be scared with this person. I feel like you feel safe with this person. This person could have a lot of skills, okay, in doing certain things, so they make you feel safe. They like, yeah, the King of Wands. Whoever this person is, they fine as hell. Okay. Okay, baby, y'all look good, and y'all look good together. Okay? Whether it's friendship, co-worker, platonic, or whatever the case may be, reality TV. Okay, y'all look good as hell together. It's the yacht club, right? It's the yacht for me, right? Okay, somebody might run track or field, long jumping or something like that. Somebody could be in college. Okay, somebody could be a college student. Or you got some college experience, okay, or something like that. Somebody could be doing some type of field games, okay, as well as what I'm picking up. Yeah, I don't know. You know how people be going on a river walk and they be going on them boat rides, like them tours, like somebody going on a tour. So you could be going on tour, okay? Somebody could be inviting you on tour, like let's do a tour or something. Some of y'all finna be a tour, okay? Maybe you're unaware of this. You don't know. Okay, you could be like wondering like what's a good date to release something or to work on something or to something about a date. It's time. A new opportunity, a bigger promotion. Yeah, you got to take your time, okay? I feel like a lot of y'all are it's like you found a happy medium about in regards to being patient and something's going to take time. I feel like you and time are friends. Okay, it's like you become friends with divine timing. Confirmation. Become friends with divine timing. Double tap the screen like the live, y'all. I don't know, I feel like if you're dealing with a Libra, they being sneaky or something, or maybe you're a Libra that's being strategic. Okay, maybe they'll think you're being sneaky, but you're really just being strategic. Yes. Okay. So maybe because Libras, they always gotta whoever this person is. Okay, I don't know. I ain't gonna just say Libras because it could air signs is with Gemini too. So somebody's very investigative. They gonna find out. So somebody just being strategic. Okay, they're not trying to be sneaky. They just trying to be strategic. Yeah, because we got the Sun in Leo. We got the Two of Cups. And the Queen of Wands. So you and your friend, okay, or your homegirl, maybe they have a son or you have a daughter. I just feel like some of y'all have a friend that y'all collaborating with, okay, or you will be collaborating with, and I feel like it's gonna be successful. I feel like at least you have one person that makes you happy, makes you smile, that's not in competition with you. Okay, this person could have people in competition with them too. So maybe y'all could be experiencing like similar experiences around y'all, but y'all two are like really, really solid. So this could definitely be somebody new in your energy. Somebody definitely been thinking about you and how you make them happy and how you stand on business. Okay. Somebody been in like deep reflection of you. I feel like you know who this person is, okay, because you feel their energy. All right. So much so that you might have even accidentally called out their name at some point, and you're like, why the fuck did I just say their name? Or why the fuck did their name just pop up, in my head? Yeah, confirmation. So somebody could just be popping up like, why the fuck is this person just like, that's what I'm picking up. I feel like you're going to say yes to this opportunity. And stand in your motherfucking power, baby, because you fine as hell. Look, be patient on your home, your stability, or something about work. Like, yep, you work for people in the industry, or you do some type of industrial work, okay? I don't know if somebody works at industrial plant, like, what is it, a warehouse? Like, do some type of warehouse work, okay? Or something like that, where, it's like equipment, you deal with inventory. Okay, you could be in the music industry. We still have the music industry and the Capricorn energy. Okay? It's like, yeah, this is what you did for work. Or you was a producer. Yep, somebody finna call you. A producer from an industry. They want to work with you. They're gonna call you. They're gonna give you a call. Yep. But you could be in the Five of Pentacles right now, but you still gonna be happy. Look, you're gonna be happy celebrating. And look, you in the Five of Pentacles. Damn, some of y'all, this is exactly what the hell you needed. Right on divine timing. Like, what the fuck? Did everything just change? What the hell? Y'all gonna be shocked as hell because I'm shocked. I'm like, how the fuck this gonna happen? And it just said, boom, it's happening. It's happened already. Okay, first, I said her first, last, middle, initial. I don't know, somebody like, I guess somebody want me to get these initials over here. Because I did have a little card right here that had, wait, let me see. Not everything in here is letters. Because my little Queen of Swords card, look, it done met its last little days. I don't know. Some could have been broken in half. Okay, let's split it, break it in half. Air sign energy, the letter T, first, last, middle, initial. Yeah, there's a water. I often keep saying water sign, so this person could have strong water placements in their chart too. But there is a air sign, and I feel like this is a female, or it could be a male and a female. They names start with a T, first, last, middle, initial. Yeah, and it's like something's like, I don't know. Cause I'm thinking like break it in half. Like I was thinking about like a pill. You know how you like break it in half? Like I'll take one half, you take the other half. So somebody could be popping pills. Or it's on and popping. Somebody could be going through some type of karma. Like when something was like broke in half, or they broke up, or they broke. So I don't know. It's like, I don't know if somebody could have went through repentance and all that type of stuff, but they're going to have to go through some type of karmic cycle that they placed on themselves. Yeah, so and that was just right there at the top of the deck, the letter T. That's funny because I've been writing celebrities to see if they want to work with an artist I've been talking to, period. And you a good friend for that, Ice Mama. We got J, first, last, middle, initial, PJ, a private jet, y'all. Some of y'all finna be on private motherfucking jets. Okay, we seen TJ, PJ, JP, JT, part-time, like PTO, paid time off. So all those letters, first, last, middle, initial, could be significant. Job. Okay, look at it. Say Chat GPT. Before you go, plan things. Okay, before you go somewhere, plan things. If you're traveling, it says travel route and timing. It say pre-drive checks. Some of y'all could be going overseas or a TSA, like pre-drive. Like make sure you have everything that you need before you go and plan things out. FaceTime. I'm also hearing like a feature. Or future. Some of y'all might get a feature. Y'all might have a feature. I'm channeling somebody that's getting a feature from future. In the future. Okay, in the future, you in future will have a feature. Okay, something like that. The letter C. CJ. Personal computer, like PC. Personal, something that's personal. Like private jet, private. Private, personal. CT. Like isn't a CT like a CAT scan or something, like an X-ray? Ray could be significant. Somebody wear glasses. Right. That was a confirmation. I was just reading Hope You Hear From Them Soon. I said, right, and I got the confirmation. Your sister is coming next week. So you have to travel with her, period. Thank you for the confirmation. Yeah, we see WA. So that's like Washington, California. I'm here in Pasadena. What's that? Is that in California? This is an assistant. Yeah, somebody definitely finna be in the ocean because I see jaws like sharks. Okay, something like that. Okay, something about like ball cap, baseball cap, captain. We do see the devil, which represents Capricorn energy. Not saying you're a devil. Okay, we do see the 10th house. I'm hearing call it like I see it. So you somebody that call it like you see it, okay? A cow or a claw. The claw. Somebody watching Toy Story? Yeah, I did channel Toy Story not too long ago. Somebody has a cat. Okay, jam, jelly. That's reminded me of finesse 2 times or something like that. Somebody's a registered nurse with the RN. Okay, the letter D, first, last, middle, initial. H, DHT. DT, DH, TH, first, last, middle, initial. Downtime. Something could be in that. Okay. Like, I don't know, Dallas, Dakota. Not the nigga. You have 3 cats. Speaking too much truth. CT scan, what? You live near the sea? Under the sea. We got the letter G, first, last, middle, initial. Grandmother. Okay, so this is your grandmother. You tell you, my grandma ain't never said nothing. Oh, Instagram. Somebody seen your Instagram. Somebody found you on IG. Oh, you miss your grandmother. You miss this 5 of Cups. I miss you. Like, I miss my mother. I miss my... This could be you missing your wife or something like that, too, because the Empress is married. They could, like, be no longer here or something like that. It's a mother figure. Okay, but they are in Emperor energy. So, like I said, it could be a father figure, grandfather figure as well. Okay? You saw this person as they not scared of nothing. Okay? They always was in a good, happy mood or something like that. Or you were always happy around this person. You know? This person, being around this person made your life happy. It made you just happy in general. Okay? Y'all love being around each other. Somebody could have passed from an attack, some type of form of attack, or they were being attacked, okay? We got the 10th house again, seduction and downfall, okay? Communicates with the dead, teaches the occult and magic. Wow, Samuel. It's giving the queen mother, okay? It's like I'll happily teach you, okay, how to rise in your power, okay, as a queen. Somebody could be a drag queen too. Thank you for the flow steak. You said grandma heart attack. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, a lot of earth in this energy too. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And whoever this person is, they gave you everything. If you ask this person for something, like they gave from the kindness of their heart. Okay? Because they know you a good person. All right? For some of y'all, I don't know, like something about 4 years old, okay? Maybe you could have spent time with this person, like when you was living. This person could have passed. Okay, for some of y'all, when y'all was 4 years old. You from Malaysia? That's beautiful. Okay, for some of y'all, this person passed when you were young. It's not for everybody. Or maybe you have a young child or something like that. I'm also hearing like somebody wishes that this person could have met their child or something like that. The last time I seen them, they was 4 years old. Okay, yeah, Page of Cups. It's a little baby. Yeah. Ever since you was a child, you wanted to be a musician, or you want to be in the music industry or whatever industry that you're going in, okay? Because it makes you happy. It really fulfills your inner child. Okay, it comforts your mind, your body, and your soul. And it was a form of protection, you know what I'm saying, of expression. Okay? It was a form of knowing that your expression is protected, because a lot of times starseeds, when they express themselves, or that, you know what I'm saying, we get demonized because people feel like we shouldn't have feelings, even though our emotions and our hearts are the reason why they're so attracted to us, the reason why they love us so much. You want to be an artist or a dancer? Yeah, in some type of entertainment industry. Okay? If this message found you, it's just more of a confirmation that you're meant to be in an entertainment industry, okay, or working for people in entertainment. All right, for sure. You could be soul searching, you know, trying to find, you know, the perfect people, okay, to that align with you and what you're manifesting. Okay, look, it says fame and renown influences commerce, voyages, and great discoveries. This is what your life this is what your life consists of. Great voyages and discoveries. So you can better influence the world, because a lot of people, you know, it is what it is. It's like in any economic system, it's like some people are gatherers. You know what I'm saying? Some people are hunters. Okay? Some people are all of the above. You know? You get what I'm saying? Without naming every category. Some people are soldiers. Okay? In the armed forces. You're pursuing your studies. You think you're too blunt? A lot of people like no filters, you know? As long as you're being yourself, and that's your original self, then I feel like if you think that you're too blunt, maybe if you want to change that about yourself, that's cool. But if you feel like you're too blunt because you feel like other people think you're too blunt, then I feel like being blunt is something that is it makes you stand out. Okay, a blunt could be significant. Okay, some of y'all singers, but y'all still smoke gas. Okay, and it's like, move on. Okay, like, get out your head with that. Okay. Okay, not everybody can do it. You know what I'm saying? You see Chris Brown, he be smoking blunts, but he still, let me talk to you, tell you how it is, because it's in him. He's already have muscle memory, you know. But if you start doing crack and shit, then you're gonna sound how, you know, you're gonna fuck your voice up, because that's more harsh chemicals, you know. Then you're gonna be cracking and clacking like Whitney. No shade, you know. A manager or an interviewer, yeah, because a lot of those viral moments happen when people are on the carpet. They're like, hey girl, how you doing? Like, I used to love that, you know, especially back in the day. Okay, I feel like you help people be themselves, you know. I feel like a lot of people are just awakening to being yourself is cool. Okay, I don't want to be like everybody else. Like, who wants to be like everybody else? See, obedience causes harmony and peace, calms anger in anyone. Okay, so it's like you the life of the party. Okay, people was not in the mood. They was all standoffish until you came in. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody like, okay, I'll try it because such and such is here, or you know what I'm saying? Like me, when I go out to the party, you know what I'm saying? Bitches don't be wanting to twerk. They don't be shaking no ass. And then when I come, they be like, okay, well shit, she shaking all that ass. Let me shake some ass. Okay, my little booty shake too. Fuck it, we having fun. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a prude. Okay. You came outside just to get some fresh air. You could have just got some fresh air on your porch. But you know, like I said, it do be like check your moral code, take your moral compass. You know what I'm saying? If I'm with my ratchet friends, some ratchet might happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't take your ratchet friends to the, you know what I'm saying, to the tea party with your pinky. You know? Unless they know how to act. Unless they know how to shapeshift. All right? That's why I like shapeshifters. Okay? Exactly. Get into it. 10 of Pentacles again? I feel like you're attracting exactly what you want. If you want a man that's generous and stable, okay, and know how to take action, know how to take initiative on what they desire and what they want in a friend or as a man, I'm hearing what he say, parents just don't understand. Yeah. Yes, vibes. I love that I'm the same. I'm recording everything. Period. Facts. You want it to look like Aaliyah? Right. Period. Yeah, exactly. Sagittarius. Shout out all the Sagittarius. We got the star. A tragic death. Yep. I'm trying to tell y'all. Aaliyah is here. I'm not even lying. 10 of Swords with the star and then the devil. It's crazy that you just said Aaliyah and then Capricorn came out. Because Aaliyah's a Capricorn. Damn, look. Love and wisdom over those who attack you. Divine blessing drives away evil spirits. And look, God adores you. People adored you. And that's why somebody's like had their eye on you. Somebody definitely has their eye on you. The tower. Look, that's why they was mad. Look, they was envy. Look. That made people very envious and jealous of you. But you're a healer. Warns of disaster. So, this could have been a warning. Somebody is upset because they don't want you to warn people. Because there's like entities or something that they're targeting, like star seeds and stuff like that. And it's also, I'm seeing like sometimes somebody feels like their seduction, their beauty was their downfall. Somebody feels like that. Like, it's almost like somebody's like, oh, like how you said, like, I wish I looked like her. Da, da, da. But I'm hearing like, it's like my beauty was my downfall. Like, that's what I'm hearing. Sometimes like when people like are lusting over you or, you know, admiring you, they're really hating you at the same time. It's like they admire you, but they hate you for being so sweet and being so beautiful at the same time. And it's so fucked up, man. That's fucked up. People admire you and love you and hate you at the same time. They can love you and hate you at the same time. That's what I'm hearing. I'm like, everybody wants fame, everybody wants fortune, but it's like, look what comes with it. A lot of y'all, like, y'all know that y'all reincarnated because y'all superhuman beings. You have an eternal soul. And you're just now, some of y'all are remembering who you were in a past life. And you're not tripping. Okay, some of y'all could be tripping though. Or maybe you just channel their energy. Like I said, you could be a prophetic medium. So you feeling the energy. Like you can tell the difference. Okay? For those on that level. For those who are learning, that's the whole point of you tapping in to members only. Okay? Because that's you like, yeah, okay, I want to be a part of Terrelltown University. That's members only. Like I was called to this word, to clairvoyancy, being a superstar seed, superhuman being. I was called to learn more about my spiritual gifts, interpreting, like I said, the codes, the information, the channel. Yeah, this is like I'm feeling like I'm sorry y'all, because it's like I'm going like it's like a deep, deep, deep. I definitely feel Archangel Michael. It's like people are mad because you're protected from evil spirits, like evil spirited people. All right. And the reason why you're so protected is because of how they treated you in a past life. Because the mother is always going to give people the benefit of the doubt, and I feel like even in this life, it's like reflections of your past life. It's kind of like learned behavior for like the new life that you're living now with your new vessel. Okay, it's also what I'm channeling. This message for someone who knows they have a new vessel. Okay, they're reincarnated superstars, iconic. Okay, it's something about your past life that you possibly just ran into. Sometimes some of y'all find images of y'all look just alike. Remember they were showing like a lot of them celebrities that they look like people in black and white pictures. Like, why does this person look just like Jay-Z? Like that type of energy. Aaliyah, Selena, and Lefter, I've been picking them up so strong. I've been picking them up so strong too. It's crazy that you just said those three names. For real, Ice Mama, for real. Yep, look at a message. Look at the Page of Swords. You're communicating. There's something is communicating. Oh my head, y'all. Something is communicating with y'all in y'all dreams. You could be dreaming of celebrities. That's how you know what level you're something about what level you're on. Or the level you're going. It says reveals mysteries hidden from mortals. I told you. Because you're an immortal. I told you. Look, the Knight of Cups. Look, the revealing God. So you're meant to reveal the message from your dreams, the mysteries that is hidden from mortals. You can look at a picture, you can look at an image, okay? You can draw or something like that, and you'll see a message within that. It's like you can tell somebody's story just by looking at their drawing. You can interpret, like, I'm trying to tell y'all have gifts. You might not see it, okay? Maybe you have an eye for photography or videography, okay? You've been under spiritual attack from people that's trying to keep you down. Because you're doing something and you're excelling at it too. So it's like the more you rise, the more people are going to try to get together to make you fall, to tear you down. And so this is going to be another act of strength that you're going to be displaying. Okay, something about a fence, a border, like literally on guard, like fencing, or that's what's going down up in Tarot Town. Okay, the word around Tarot Town. A lot of y'all meant to, make content on, and this is due to all the dreams that you are having. Speak upon how you interpret these dreams. I feel like you're interpreting these dreams good, very well. Okay, this is y'all. Y'all could be getting spiritual warfare from people who are famous, like literally, like people who got a lot of money. They got a lot of money to like get a whole bunch of people to come against you and stuff like that. But I see you holding your own. I'm hearing put up or shut up. It's going to be a big opportunity where somebody's going to get a lot of money. I don't know, to fight. Some of y'all could be fighters. Y'all get a lot of money, people, a lot of fame from, whooping a motherfucker ass and telling it like it is. Okay? I just feel like they're just mad because whatever they're saying, their bullshit, their fakery, it can't really stand up against your realness, the realness, okay? The real message, okay? The way that things are supposed to be. And I feel like you make it make sense. Like the way that you interpret something, it makes sense. Confirmation. Oh, I wish I had a car, y'all. I could get to these jobs. It's so crazy. But they're a little distance. But I feel like work is definitely picking up. But it's just like they just charging too much for all this back-breaking ass work. And it's just like, I don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all not paying enough for me to break my fucking back and injure myself. Spiritually Beautiful said, well, I don't know why some readers tell other people lies when all they have to do is be real, honest, and don't lie. Because a lot of stuff resonates with certain readers. And so if they would have to tell themselves the truth. So I feel like that's the reason why they lied to you. Because if they told you the truth, then they would have to tell themselves the truth too. And that's something that they're not willing to do. Okay, their pride and their ego is not allowing them to do. So that's why other readers lie to people. Yeah, especially if they're the same sign as them. Okay. Yeah, see, look, belt to ass. Look, I feel like your kids gonna get a whooping today. Okay, today's the day. Go sweep up that clothes. Yeah, I told him to clean up that motherfucking room too. It'd be funny, like life is really a book. Okay, life is really a deck. A batch. A bitch and a deck. Mm-hmm. I'm picking up heavy Piscean energy. What is this sneaky? Somebody had a sneaky link or something. I feel like you could be protecting pregnant. Some of y'all could be protecting yourself. Okay, this is something you did this in the past. Maybe you sneaky link with this person in the past. Okay, or whatever you were doing in the past, it just was just too much to carry. It was just like, It was just too much. Whatever you was doing in the past, it didn't bring you anything, and you the empress and you get everything, okay? You get everything. Contract, yeah. So it's like, I don't want that drama no more. I don't want that energy no more. I'm going to keep my covenant with Christ. Here go this, Jesus is coming back like Jesus ain't already here. That's why I say everybody that be in the chat talking about Jesus is coming back is whack. You're late. You're late. You said yes, his ex told my bro he was a sneaky link. And they want to sneak you right back over there too. Talking about some what? Yep. I feel like somebody used to have threesomes or something with somebody in their past or whatever the case may be. Somebody was letting, yeah, somebody was into that. They was dealing with people that was allowing them to bring other people, or somebody liked to party and drink and whatever the case may be. All right, I don't know. Somebody definitely was living a very luxurious life, or somebody just had a lot of money here. Yeah, there was an emperor. Okay, from the past. Look, we got the empress and the emperor. Okay, in the past life. Okay, some of y'all were married. Okay, I feel like y'all could be connecting with somebody that y'all was married. Okay, so I feel like, or you know, somebody seen you. What's going on in the past? You could be raised by your mother, your grandmother. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, that could be significant too. But some of y'all had a two-parent household for sure. Maybe your father was in the music industry, had ties to the music industry. Okay, or I don't know, the military or something like that, to where some type of industry where it had like, they knew a lot of people. So you had connections on how you can get in there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of things it's moving a lot. Like this general message is kind of everywhere a little bit. But it's something about your past life. It's something significant about your past life. Okay, it's like going down the same path of your past life. I feel like you're reliving your past life, but I feel like you have more spiritual protection, because it's like now you know what to do. What you didn't do in your past life, it's like now you get to, you know, it's like a course correction. This is crazy. You said yes, he is rich, period. But I don't know, somebody could have been in a commitment, or somebody could have been married, and so you was like, nuh-uh. I don't know, I feel like somebody could have been married, they was obsessed with you. And I feel like maybe they could have had a karmic female that was doing spell work on you, or maybe they could have had this person like do spell work with them on you, because it's like, oh, you choose that bitch, whatever. He was trying to just prove a point, like, no, I don't fuck with that hoe. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she just did, she did that. Whole time they really want to be where you at. But they know that you're not with all that freaky diddy sex shit. You know what I'm saying? So they couldn't have their cake and eat it too, especially if they were trying to eat up on you. Okay? Especially if they're trying to eat you. Okay? They probably did. You probably let them eat the cat and that's it. And that's all you had to do. That's crazy. So it's like, you acting crazy. I just let you give me head, and you already acting crazy and shit. Like, that's a red flag. Like, somebody was like, they were showing up, buying you gifts, and it's like, hold on, no, like, don't you have a girlfriend? If your girl only knew that you were trying to get with me. Okay, some of y'all could have already been in alignment with to be married to whoever you wanted to be with. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Take a rest, they do the rest to death. Okay, this is somebody's story. Yes, my childhood friend, weirdos. Okay, super chats are available if you want me to pull you a card, period. Tip your favorite channel. Sow a seed into Tarot Town University. We got a covenant, a contract between two people. That's what I'm saying. What the hell? Yeah, you already had your look. This is giving rock the boat, rock the boat. Ain't that giving rock the boat with the 6? I'm trying to tell you. Work it, babe. Yeah, somebody's already rocking your boat. Okay? And whoever you let give you head, they were tripping. They started tripping. I'm trying to tell you, they had a little taste of that siren, that real ancient royal bloodline energy. Trying to tell you. Somebody be trying to put their face, okay, on display or something like that, where it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, I'm picking up the Little Mermaid. Remember how the evil sea witch, and she was trying to like, oh, I'm really Ariel. I'm really, this is really my voice. And like, this is like these, I'm trying to tell you, this is something like that. Whoever this person was, they was like that. Like on Glitter, like that girl that took Mariah Carey voice. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of, like they took Ashanti voice. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of energy. These evil sea witches. Oh, that's really me. I don't want to, because they want to be, oh yeah, no, they just another person's energy I can just siphon to hype myself up, even though it's not really me. And it's like, it's crazy. Like they want to be original, but they don't have enough confidence in their own originality, their own voice. I gotta have something from somebody else. I gotta, you know, I only get attention when I take from other people. Like that type of energy. You're white and wealthy. Looking for a black side chick. You could be having people trolling your stuff. That's so funny. Because anytime you get like a little sugar daddy talking about some black side chick, they be talking your ear off like, you want to talk to me 24 hours a day just for some money? That's draining. Fuck that. Keep your money. Why does he gotta be a black side chick? That's disrespectful. Okay. Call me by my African name. Yeah, copycat energy, right. Okay, you was keeping this a secret though. Whoever you was in love, like you was real private. Like I said, it's like this could be a secret though. Like Six of Wands, you was very successful though. Okay, you got a lot of recognition for something. Okay, it's also giving like trim. Like I want to kind of bounce. That little girl, well, I call her a little girl because she's only 19. I'm like, no disrespect, she's a little girl. Okay, someone was trying to block your success. Okay, with their little ass, and that shit backfired. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It shit reversed. The energy transfer reversed, or it was rejected. Somebody didn't like to be rejected. And they saw you having all fun, okay, loving energy, and they like, hold on, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they could never really be in this King of Cups energy though, because they was too egoic. You know what I'm saying? They was too like, I get what I want, I get what I want, I get what I want. And whoever you move towards was more loving. They cared about what you want, your feelings, and that's why you love this person. That's why you care about the person. That's why you would go with this person, and you felt safe with this person. Like I said, it's somebody that made you feel safe. Like you could have been scared to do something, but when this person was around, it's like, okay, I'm willing to, go on the ocean, and because I know I'm gonna feel safe. Like you make somebody feel safe. Like I felt safe. You was a daredevil too for some of y'all. Shit, some stuff you did in the past life, you scared to do in this life, okay, or something like that. But it's like you're not really scared, but you scared. If that makes sense. Oh, you met him. You said haven't met him yet. Hopefully one day. Oh, you met him. This is not the same bundle. We getting all these jobs popping up, but they so far away. That's why I need a car. Okay, give me something on this King of Pentacles. Okay, yeah, look, death. You will always be my baby. That's what I'm hearing. So you wanna be free, so I let you fly. Oh, no, whatever die. Oh, oh. Somebody want to apologize. Like, I'm sorry, baby. I definitely see somebody for juggling you. I was bored. We ain't really got no commitment or whatever the case may be. Somebody want to move to calmer waters with you. They want you. They said, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. They feel guilty. They like, I've been having time. So I feel like you stood on business. Like I said, this ain't somebody that just straightly betrayed you. It's just like they were just playing in your energy field. And so you just separated yourself. You're like, you know what? More than a woman, more than a woman, I can. They like, that's what I'm hearing. More than a woman, more than a I told you. And they feel it. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect, but you perfect for me. Like, that's just what it is. That's what it is. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's a difference between an empress and somebody that just now learning. What was that? My light about to go out or what? My ring light? Hopefully not, y'all. Y'all know I'm raising money for my light bill, y'all. Anything helps. 5 cents, 10 cents. Yeah, he did. Let him free. Yes, beautiful voice. Thank you. I'm just reading the comments, y'all, so I'm sorry. Yeah, you met him. Yeah, you're gonna realize, okay, so it's no baby, no STD. And so for some of y'all gonna just like, okay, fuck this shit. I'm about to be celibate, I'm about to be abstinent, I'm about to you know what I'm saying? Cause some of y'all been taking some risks, okay? You've been dodging shit, but okay, it's time to tighten up, time to clean. Yeah, period. Cause you got $1 billion pussy. Okay? That's what I'm channeling. Yep. Some of y'all gonna get some work at night, or you could be looking for work at night or something like that. Y'all be like, ugh. Or this could be something like you didn't know something was gonna come to an end. I'm still gonna channel this death card energy with this sixer. So somebody crossed over, yeah, they're no longer with us. Yep, because they were spiritually attacked. Somebody was trying to attack you because you was famous. That's why people was attacking you, because you was famous. You had a massive influence on the world. Okay? They couldn't really fuck with you. And you're original, you're authentic. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people are literally stressed out. Till this day, people are stressed out about your death, about your passing. Okay? Somebody, whoever this person is, like somebody wants you to move on, this King of Pentacles. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they, you know what I'm saying? It's just time to move on. Yeah, this person been laid to rest, a funeral. Okay? You could have went to this person's funeral. 3 of Cups, a group, in a car. I am. See, there was a Leah. Now there's left eye over here. Okay, with the car. 3 of Cups. That's like TLC, right? And then we did get the 3 of Pentacles. We did get the 3 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. Multi-millionaires. A lot of y'all are multi-millionaires in a past life. Okay? This is what I'm channeling. And like I said, a lot of things that you experienced in your past life, like this go round, like I said, you have experience. So that's why I'm like, that's why people is looking like the ones that know about you, the ones that know that you're a reincarnated star seed soul, like it's like you already belong here, like you already know what you're doing, like something comes second nature. You know what I'm saying? Like you somebody, okay, what this is a child, it's like, damn, this child been here before. Yeah. They have. Somebody has a child. Thank you for the clock it. The old you died, period. Yeah, because the old you could have been very gullible, very, too trusting. You know what I'm saying? Like, this person made you feel safe, but then at the same time, they were trying to unalive you. Like, now you know what the wolves in sheep clothing. Now you can see the wolves in sheep's clothing. Wow, so some of y'all, that's why they're saying, like, a lot of your family members and stuff, they can't go with you, because I feel like in the past life, y'all could have hooked certain people with y'all, and they was like Judas in your life, and they was like the cause of your demise. So it's like in this life, it's like, nah, hell no. I don't care what body you in. It's like your same sibling or your same op is in these people's body. Okay, these people that did you wrong, they could apologize or whatever the case may be. But you still moved on. You still moved on. At this point in the period, I feel like you accepted somebody's apology. They accepted your apology, and you moved on. But I feel like somebody didn't move on. Maybe it's like, okay, somebody could apologize to you. It's like, okay, you moved on. They didn't like it. I don't know if they thought this was supposed to torment you, or somebody was just mad. Somebody did something just out of rejection. They was mad that you rejected their ass. Maybe they just want to let me just eat it. You said no. Maybe some of y'all did say yeah, and that's it. Because you was like, no, you know what I'm saying? Don't you got somebody or whatever the case may be. But sometimes trauma is like that. It's like sometimes, if you've ever been actually assaulted, it's like, would I rather have this person just take it and make it hurt, or would I just rather just let it happen and make it seem like it's enjoyed, like give them like the girlfriend type experience? And so, you know what I'm saying? Because it seems like you put yourself in a situation to where it's like, it's gonna happen. Like, this nigga is like really tripping, like to where it's like, he's like, bitch, you gonna take the easy way or the hard way? Like, I'm in prison right now. Like, somebody felt like that. Like, so you make them feel like that, point blank, period. You put it on, you pressure somebody so much to where they feel like the only option, like somebody analyzed something like, okay, this person is acting like whether it's gonna happen either way, the hard way or the easy way. So I feel like when people have been sexually assaulted, if you ever been sexually assaulted, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You're like, I'd rather just have it the easy way. And you become numb to that shit sometimes. Like I've had times where I didn't even know that I was going through trauma from, you know, experiences like that. To where it's like I was a willing participant in a situation, but like while I'm doing that, I find myself I'm crying, like tears is coming out my eyes. Even though like I'm enjoying it, but it's like I'm crying at the same time. And that shit is traumatizing as fuck. You know, and like some men don't realize that, but some women don't realize it either. So it's not really a man's fault either. Like especially if you're talking to new people and you express that to them, like, and they still just show signs of like you mad aggressive, like that's a turn off. You know what I'm saying? You act like you ain't never been around no vagina before. Or no dingling before, because there's female predators too, but sometimes a lot of the female predators is because they were victimized. Okay, they don't realize that they predatory ways is because they were the victim, and so it's like they don't want to feel like a victim no more, so they become the predator, creating more victims. That message for somebody. Yep, send me a super chat. I'll do your card. I'll take it 49 cents. If you ain't got $1, holla. Okay, we in this vortex of abundance over here. Feel me? Alignment. Wow, look at Josh. Oh, I'm sorry, little poo-poo. We don't care. We don't see you. Okay? Clean your glasses. That's what I would say. Clean your glasses, okay? That's what I would say. I would also say 10 of Swords, death. Okay? Tragic. He don't see himself either, period. Rocking and clocking, Mary. And that's on the mother. Exactly. Okay, they said, yup, while you bored, you finna experience a tragic death. Even more tragic endings, even more tragedy. I think that's what I have to say about that, Joshua. Yeah, the fakers are your haters. Check out that live I did. It's titled, it's in that title, okay? The fakers are your haters, okay? The false prophets, the wannabes, the copy bees, the AI. And she's sticking to her story, period. Her path, her purpose, period. Her power. 2 Queen of Wands. Some of you are the same sex, okay? Okay, yeah, this is multiple females. Okay, this is a female group. Like I said, look. Okay, I'm trying to tell you this is TLC. Look, we got 2 Queen of Wands too. So that's what I'm telling you. Crazy, sexy, cool. Okay, Cancerian energy. Somebody got a moon and a fire sign and moon, for real. Okay, and you taking action. You like, yep, this is exactly where I want to go. The entertainment industry. It's when you go towards your passion. 10 of fucking Pentacles. Stop playing. Okay, look at plane crash too. Okay, look. This is a crash, or just a crash in general, because we got the Chariot right there, and then the 8 of Wands in reverse, which is giving the 7 of Wands. Fighting off a lot of spiritual warfare. People speaking evil in towards your name and towards your image as well. They're looking at your pictures and they're speaking word curses over your pictures, okay, to make you doubt your passions or make you like feel less passionate about doing something. That's what they're doing. But you're aware of it. God always illuminates this low vibrational energy to you because of the covenant and the contract and the treaty that you have that is very much valid with Christ. Okay, with your ancient royal bloodline. Okay, with your ancient immortal soul. Oh, you got a moon in Sagittarius? Crash dummies. They are. The crash dummies, they're already dead, right? Because think about it, when they put crash dummies in the car, they're already dead. So that's why you get used, because you're already dead. That's crazy. Look. That's why the Queen of Pentacles blocked you. That's why your ass is blocked. Because you wicked. You and your wife. Okay? Whoever this person is, it's this person. These people. This couple. You and your wife. And whatever you were doing in the dark, in forms of seductions and lust, rituals and stuff like that, to cause somebody's death or sacrifice, you sacrifice this person for each other, to be married to each other in a contract. You have a covenant with Christ, with the Son, okay, with Ra, with the Most High God, and they have a covenant contract with Satan. They have a blood contract. Wow. The world card. Look, you was world renowned. Okay? Online. You traveled around the world. You're meant to, you about to. You're going on tour, a world tour. I see you going on world tour, just like you did in your past life. Yep, your spirit never dies. And that's the whole funny part. How the fuck you gonna destiny swap with somebody whose spirit never dies? You destroyed their body, but you couldn't destroy their soul. And that's why you couldn't really destiny swap with this individual. And I don't think that they think they so smart. Like, look at all these lawyers and look at all these people that's going over contracts. Okay, where was your spiritual guide to tell you about this contract? Okay, you still signed it? Okay, it's like, okay, I'll take the risk. Somebody was so thirsty for fame, fortune, and recognition and all this type of shit to be that bitch or whatever the case may be. Hold on, y'all. I feel like some people just still decided to sign it. I feel like people still decided to sign it. Do I need to right here? I don't even, I'm gonna get a couple of these cards because I feel guided to get this card deck for some reason. There's something that's in my deck as a confirmation. Sonny, you want to go with Joe? Hold on.
You said you want to go with Joe? Yes, I do.
Okay, he finna come get you in a minute.
Alright, bet. You want me to meet him in the wedding or you want
No, he gonna come and get you. And Lyra can't go because she ain't old enough. Now back up before I change my mind. For real. Hush. I'm channeling. Let me join the chat, y'all. I don't even know why I didn't join the chat. Hold on. Thank you, Mary. Sonny! Where my stack of money at? Now that you in here, where my stack of money? I'm finna shuffle you some money. You got B Simone? Wow, I got B Simone. That's crazy. That's crazy. I actually went to Atlanta to actually audition with B Simone, so that's dope. Why I got B Simone and Beyonce and Jay-Z. I wonder if you picking that up. I don't be trying to name drop, you feel me? But that could definitely be this married couple.
You got $1. You got $1.
And B Simone Energy could be here too. Look, didn't I say gang gang? Look, affiliation, look, gang gang, look. I'm trying to tell you, this is a society. Okay? Your mama was a gangster, your daddy was a gangster, your daddy was in a gang or something like that. Gang affiliation or something like that. What?
Do you got $1?
Where's my stack of money?
Do you got $1?
No, where's my hundreds? Where are they at?
Happy birthday to him.
Where the rest of them? That's not all of them. I knew you had them up in here fake flexing. I told you this boy had my shit. Where's the rest of them? I'm missing. It's light.
Well, I don't know.
It feels light. No, I'm missing money. Let me shuffle you some money, Mary. Let's all manifest. Period. Gang, gang. We going bang, bang. For real. Oh, somebody. Okay, so somebody gun could have jammed. Yeah, with that. And so they had to fight. Yeah, $100. Look, that 100 always pop up. You always gonna have $100. Okay, shit. That's one thing you can. This is a residual. Okay, it's like, bitch, I'm always gonna get this $100. This is a residual. This could be a down payment. Okay, you're like, all I gotta do is put $100, something like that. I feel like for some of y'all, you're like, how am I gonna do this? You gonna make a down payment or something like that? Just give me $100. I feel like there's something good about this 100. Okay, you on point, 100. You keeping it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Okay, this big opportunity, something you might just need this $100. Okay, this could be a membership or something like that. All you needed was $100, like something like that, and you gonna get it or something like that. This could be a scratch off or something like that. You want $100. Look, you like, I'm happy. I'm up 100. 10 of Pentacles. Somebody spent $100 and got somebody made a fucking huge investment. This little $100 that you might have to spend or something like that. This something like that. Like you spent $100, your last $100. I feel like for some of y'all it might be y'all last little pinnacle, and you end up look 20 million, 20,000. Like this is what I'm seeing right here. Spin the wheel. This could be like all you owe on the back. Like you could have won something, like something that costs a lot of money, and it's a small down payment for the taxes or something like that could be significant. You gonna pick the right horse? Exactly, right? That could be significant too. Oh, we got oil. This is for gas. There's something going on with oil and money. Somebody could be in some type of war about oil and money because somebody. We did have prophecies of like some type of famine of resources. Okay, there's two suns, so I feel like it's something gonna be very hot. So it's like somebody could be hoping for rain. Somebody lives somewhere where it gets very, very hot. Or cool down. Maybe this could be you very, very hot because you're so hot. A lot of people are attracted to you. This could be your sacred energy like rising. A lot of sacred sexuality energy, sexual energy is rising within you. Y'all motherfucking glowing out here. You'll be fortunate on the wheel now and forever. Ashe. Ashe. Double tap the screen like the live. Look, it says divine intervention, judgment. I feel like people who are attacking you because of your expertise, or yeah, because of the message that God has given you, your freedom of speech and belief, judgment. You're making a judgment call, divine intervention. So it's like, make a decision, make a choice. Yeah, look it. Somebody ended up cursing themselves. See, now they screaming. Look, we got Baltimore. Somebody could be from Baltimore. Like somebody sacrificed their own blessings. Solitude. You could be going into solitude right now. Rest, self-reflection. I don't know, somebody definitely could be going to jail. Somebody's going to jail. New York. New York gonna be hot as fuck this weekend? Really? It's magic time. That's what I see. It's magic time, y'all. It's crazy. Can we get the floating hearts in the chat, though? Otay. Tyler could be significant. Look, it says you cannot have memories of places you've never been. You've been here before. You've been in the industry. You've met these people before. Okay? You've met these people before. That's why I feel like you could be having dreams about certain people and you feel like you've never met them. You haven't met them in real life, but you met them in a past life. Look, I told you that's how Israel feels. Look what I tell you. So that's what's going down. That's the word around Tarot Town. You've been to Israel, okay? Like I said, you come from an ancient African Egyptian bloodline, okay? You have ties to Ra, or you're a descendant of Ra, okay? A royal family of the sun, okay? That's why you are very tapped in. That's why you are very consciously aware, okay, that we have two sons, that there's two sons, okay? A mother and a father, okay? So it's like, what? It's like somebody was like trying to make it seem like their vessel is what was chosen. Their vessels are chosen. They have a chosen vessel, but their vessel was not chosen. So they sacrificed chosen vessels. Okay? Chosen beings. Okay? Like literally like the sun. Like literally like Isis and Osiris decided to like come down and be in physical form. And the people find out. And so they sacrificed that physical vessel so that they can play Isis and Osiris, like the king and the queen, but they're not really the king and the queen. Like Isis and Osiris did not choose their vessel. And you can tell by the fruits that, they're like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're going to be out there with the people, teaching the people, building with the people, using their wealth and all that to help the whole world, the world. Not just harboring all it for themselves and, you know what I'm saying, hide it in their castles because they know the truth. So that's what's going down. That's the word around Tarot Town. It has something to do with oil or resources. Okay, we're in some type of a famine. And so that's why they go into these foreign countries and doing what they're doing. Look, didn't I say something about finesse 2 times? I say finesse yourself. Okay, they finessing themselves. Okay, or like the point blank period. Yeah, you're cursing yourselves. They play along, but they won't go along. So like I said, remember we was talking about sexual assault and how you play along, but you won't go along? Okay, like, oh yeah, I'll play along just enough to get away from in a safe space. You know what I'm saying? just enough to get away. That could have happened to you too. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Don't worry about it. These motherfuckers going through judgment. These motherfuckers going through, look, bad karma, bad for their bad intentions. Look, these motherfuckers going through judgment. What I say? Bad karma for their bad intentions. That's what they going through. That's what it is. Because they did it for money. And they know it. They want to get, so for some of y'all, they only gave you $100 and you made them 20 million. Like, this is like, they like, okay, you made us $20 million. Here goes your check. Confirmation. That's why they looking fucked up. That's why a lot of these people sick. Because they didn't want to, they fighting you because you was bringing the truth. You was telling the truth. Look, it says they can't avoid their truth around you because you an empath. Look, they can't avoid, look, truth. How can I, look, I'm showing you in the imagery. I'm showing you in the words. There's truth in the words. Look, that they got the clarity. Look, the all-seeing eye. God was watching you. Everything you do. There's a famine, death. Some of y'all was on the Titanic. Some of y'all died on the Titanic. Or like on the boat or something like that. Something like that with water. And maybe that's why you're afraid of water. You know what I'm saying? Now the death angel is coming after their ass and they over here, these false prophets and stuff like that, what they doing to children. They children, them, they communities is all dying. That's why they doing that so they can move. It's because you're supposed to move, like, leave that alone. They gonna go through karma. It don't matter. And it could be that too because they've been around. Like I said, sometimes they say, you know, Hitler was a death angel because the people that was there, they was doing wicked ass shit. You might be thinking that, oh, you know, why they doing that to Israel? But it's in the Bible. Yep. That's why they were like, oh, have mercy on our children. You wasn't having mercy on your children. You wasn't having mercy on children that entered. It's like your children are not more important than the children that you was just over there bombs on the Baghdad. Okay, that you was cursing. You didn't care about God's children. So why should God care about your children? Okay? Why should God care about your false prophets, your false priests? Okay? You decided to go with them and do what they was doing. Yep. And your false, it is what it is. Motherfuckers is finding out that fat meat is greasy. Okay? They want to beat your ass. Now they somewhere getting their ass beat. Yep. 7 of Wands. Look, because they want to be a thief. Because you had a nice house. You know what I'm saying? They want to scheme and be a scammer. Now somebody is having to be very generous. Okay? Somebody has to pay a debt to you spiritually. So now you have safe passage. Like this person has safe passage. Okay? Anybody that got a strategy on scheming you or taking from you your resources, I'm trying to tell you. They're going to be begging for your forgiveness. They're going to be begging for forgiveness. Pat, look, it say Job season. It's time to get excited. Okay? Some of these people going to wind up handicapped or dead. Okay? You a triple threat, the world card. They're intimidated by, I feel like for some of y'all might have people, when y'all come up into y'all rising, it's going to be people that's going to be intimidated by you because it's like, wow, like you're new and then you already got all this shit going on for yourself. And maybe they could be dried up. You know what I'm saying? They will, and that's just how they feel. They just feel dry. They don't make no sense. Like, you got all this success and recognition. Like, your time, it's time for you to move on, go have fun, go be a husband, go be a wife, go on vacay. Y'all still up here trying to, you know what I'm saying? If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. Like, go on vacation. Like, you ain't, like, I wish I would be doing something for 20 fucking years and I'm rich as fuck, but I still gotta work. Why? Why? It's like I still gotta bust my ass. Ain't nothing wrong with working, but busting your ass is crazy. And then in competition with people that are just now coming in, you know what I'm saying, getting recognition. It's like somebody, they don't care how old they get. It's like, no, it's always me. You have to bow down to me. Like, why? Who the fuck are you? You're not God. Only person I bow to is the Most High. The person that grants my every last prayer and rich. That serves me and loves me emotionally, unconditionally. Wow, look what it said about these groups of children. Look what it said about these orgies, rich and powerful. So that's what they was doing. You said, hell no, not me. You speaking up about this. And that's why you're going through a lot of spiritual attack. Yep, look. And they taking them on boats to islands. And then unaliving them. And then they trying to ask for, then they trying to do sacrifices. And now they're trying to do all this shit. Ask God for forgiveness. Because now they gotta, because judgment is here. Told you. How you create a disease, a virus, and all your people are dying from it. You know what I'm saying? That's called divine intervention. That's called divine judgment for your ass. They done took all you old money assholes, getting assholes, having assholes out. All these old money ass demons. Look, keep your eye on the prize. Look, that's why they stalking you. That's why they stalking you. That's why they watching you, because you the Messiah anointed one. Look, God has appointed you. You like a lie detector. You know they lying. Look, headline your own tour. Didn't I tell you I'm not making this up? How did I know? And I just pulled the stat. Headline your own tour. You're a headliner. You finna headline your own tour and you finna travel the motherfucking world. You did, past, present, or future. Stop playing. People gonna be following you, trying to get you head on your line. Hey, I heard you in town. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. I feel like he's a cat. And be careful with that though. It's funny. It's all fun and game until your ass gets some shit you can't get rid of. Okay, but you a healer, so heal. I feel like for some of y'all, yeah, that could have happened. I really do feel like that happened to I don't really like to say people's names though, but like I feel like that happened to somebody. Okay, they went to, you know what I'm saying, a foreign country. Okay, Dr. Savior, I'll just say that. You know what I'm saying? Because your nasty ass basketball player, NBA ass person sleeping with all these hoes, give you some shit. You go heal from it. You like, what the fuck? I go to the doctor, I'm healed from it. I gotta tell everybody. There's people out here wanting to unalive themselves because they think that they can't heal themselves. Because somebody nasty dickly done gave them herpes. Like that type of energy. Okay, tell the truth, shame the devil. Okay? And that they say, oh, you can't go around telling people that and that. No, that wasn't the right time for it. Okay? Like I said, it's the time. Like I said, you're an eternal being, so now's the time. I did all that for no reason. And the message is still going to be relayed. People are still going to heal. 111 in the chat. Those people over there are not Jews, and that is not Israel. Yep, they switched lands. That's one part of the big lie. Yep. Okay, look, the gifted one, period. I like you. That they pulled on the world. Look at the map of the U.S. Midwest is Middle East. Yeah, facts. But at one point, all the land was together. The Missouri River is the Tigris. The Mississippi River is the Euphrates. And the Persian Gulf is the Gulf of Mexico. That's why they're trying to make us seem like we're not on royal land, and we are. That's why I be saying. It was always written as God land. Europeans, they stole it right. And that's why we recognize the Ethiopian calendar. Girl, you've been so on point. Someday I hope we have a good conversation for fruit. That's what I want to do. I really do. I literally want to tour. I literally want to go to, different states, different countries. And like, I feel like some of y'all did this before and teach. Okay? I want to go on podcasts and just like teach and speak and channel, and heal. It's hard to read all those capital when you put so many comments in capital. It's hard for me to read them. Double tap the screen, y'all. Like the live. America has always been your land. Yep. Ashe. Oh, this done with this deck or what? So this is some type of money scam or something like that. What's going on with this money scam? Well, that's how somebody got their money. Okay, Two of Cups. Maybe your partner. Close bond attraction, mutual respect. But they got mutual respect or a close bond or attraction for you. This could be an earth sign, the fifth element here. We got dance. We got sing. You were a dancer, a singer, an actor, a model. You're getting money for that. You get paid for that. Okay, to cook. Okay, you could be a personal chef. Okay, a video vixen because you're very flexible. You have a nice mind. Okay, you got a good head on your shoulder. Okay, for some of y'all, you got your master's degree in something. Okay, you've mastered something. And that's why you get paid for it. Okay, people could be threatened by this. If you don't smell good, keep it out your mouth. So it's like, that's just what it is. So it's like, if you ain't got nothing good to say, don't say it, okay, or something like that. Don't bring me no bad news. And also, it's like, if somebody coochie stink, why are you eating it? You know what I'm saying? Like, that don't make no sense. But some people eat chitlins. So, they like the smell. Obviously, you liked it enough to be eating it. Double tap the screen. Let's get the floating hearts in the chat, y'all. Floating hearts in the chat. And I can't even see how it look. Draconian. Picture perfect. You're beautiful. White rose. Judicial law. Supreme Court. Checks and balances. Regime. Supreme Court. Checks and balances. I don't know. It almost looks like you can see people's demons, or that you can see people's like alien. Like you can see people's true form. Somebody definitely wanted a picture of you. It's a loose bottom pussy. Somebody definitely be getting they booty did up, okay? Something like that. Gang. Like the booty is punctured. Okay, somebody was doing some, confirmation. And their booty is loose. And they was cursing you, but they was cursing themselves. Look, this is the truth. Look. Focus, clarity, connection, affiliation. And they curse themselves. And now they on the run. I don't care if we on the run. Look, Carmisha. Damn, curse herself. Didn't I tell you it was a female? Can't make it up. Some of y'all could be a low vibrational Capricorn, low vibrational Aries, low vibrational Taurus. Okay, low vibrational Libra. or a low vibrational Pisces as well. Somebody doesn't mix with you chemically. Okay, because what I'm channeling is like somebody could, yeah, I feel like that's a moral compass too. So it's like, okay, if I deal with this person, most likely this person gonna throw off your pH. Y'all are not chemically in tuned. Okay, so I feel like you need to stop dealing with people who you are not chemically in tune to. Okay, you had a dream like that, being in a meeting, then seeing someone true demon form. It was crazy. For real? Okay, because we do got the moon card. So a lot of times when I be picking up on stuff, it's like your dream state. Okay? We got foreign country. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. While you was in the foreign country, look. Rock the boat, foreign countries. That's what they doing. Groups of children being forced into these groups. Tell them like you have to move, or we're gonna unalive you. That's effed up. Yep. Job season. This is like a Job season. Okay, Job 24:16. People going through this, but God is telling you, welcome to the movement. Okay? It's time to get excited. Motion. It's already in the works. Foreign countries, and then we got the death card. It's crazy. A lot of water. Okay, there's gonna be a flood. Okay, like some type of monsoon, something like that, or something's touching land. But I do see a major death toll. Only written in capitals because of who you are. You said what? You said, and it is not the God the Father, it is the Most High Queen Mother. Yup, whom is the Son that incarnates herself, Isis, and after incarnation she becomes a woman disguised as a man for rule on earth. It's crazy you have to disguise as a man. Girl, I had a dream. Oh, you said that already. Boo, boo, boo. Every time people bring kids being moved, I be thinking about those tunnels. Right. We finna get the psychic detective deck too. Look, it's the truth. I'm telling you the truth. Look. Okay, look, they said lifestyle. Okay, I'm doing this for Miss Gladys. Did a lot of shit just to live this here. Like, people did a lot of shit to live this lifestyle, and you'll be surprised. Okay, while everybody's sitting over there acting like, oh, well, because they're famous, oh, because it's Beyonce, or oh, it's because it's Jay-Z that means something. So nobody give a fuck. We got Chinese zodiac cover up. Okay, it's a cover up. They're involved in covering this shit up. Okay, for the lifestyle that they live, and they have to, because to maintain the lifestyle that they want to live, that's sad. That's crazy. Some of y'all could have been survivors of this, and nobody believed you. Look, they're trying to make it seem like it's casual. Look, casual X. Group of children. Casual sex? Having casual sex with children is crazy to me. Now, they running now, look. Somebody got away, somebody broke free. Okay? That's why somebody was running away from somebody, because somebody was a creep. See, look, you do it for ascension. They were just doing it for attention. Some of y'all got unalive for telling the truth. Okay, it says for number one, you look like number two. Like, you look like shit. Somebody looks like shit. That's why a lot of people, they're not even aging gracefully. You see Maya, she looks beautiful. That's why confirmation. A lot of people are not aging gracefully. Okay, up and coming dental appointments for your children. Okay, I see that. Got the confirmation. You can have an up and coming dental appointment, or you will. I need you to understand that what you stated to some of your words don't make sense. Stated to your platform is true, and to people that were going to be the vessels for Osiris and Isis did not know that they were the incarnation now. Yeah. Nobody, like everybody has to wake up. It's like when you wake up, you like, where am I? Like, what is this? Like, but then all your memories come back about. I'm trying to tell you, they duplicating this. They're replicating the reincarnation of star seeds, but they're doing it through the chip. And I told y'all that I got a live about the chip. The artificial intelligence versus the angelic intelligence is a copy. Everything is about copying, trying to copy God. But they can never really copy God. Like people thinking that they're so genius because they got this mind or whatever case may be. Like I said, some aliens are angels. Not all aliens are angels. This is literally the men in black, and your post office man really do got that. Remember that machine in there when they opened that? He had like 12 arms. You was like, how they doing that? Like, motherfuckers is really not what they seem just because they in human form. You ain't never seen a wild possessed horse. Like, why that horse is so evil and want to step and stomp on your ass, okay? Look at Nature Boy, look. Told you, look, Nature Boy. And remember they were saying that he had the herbs? I'm trying to tell you. Trying to tell you. I told you about them herbal remedies. Told you about Dr. Sabi. Trying to tell you. Yeah. It's all being replicated. I'm trying to tell you. Welcome to Terrelltown University Mystery School. I'm trying to tell you. A lot of facts are stranger than fiction. Like literally. But if you understand the reincarnation, ancient bloodlines, okay, of these immortal souls, a lot of times the feminine, like when you think about the actual story that is told about Isis and Osiris, like remember Osiris was spread out. Isis had to bring Osiris back. So Isis is already awakened. Okay, the divine feminine energy has already returned. Okay, that's what I'm saying, like the second coming, right? And then now Osiris, when she gets a hold of his ass, then he just gonna have to be happy with the vessel. Because, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be really, it's deep. Like literally, look. I'm saying they be fighting for their life, fighting for their vessel, fighting for that ass. Okay? It's like, damn, you was a good vessel, but you failed the test because you allowed these people to get your butthole. Okay, so now you gotta get another vessel. Trying to tell you. They said he a lot more than that. MIB, director here, period. You said, wow, sis, you wrong for that. No, I'm serious. I'm serious.
Mama.
Yep, I talk about the fifth element all the time.
You have 2 more hours.
Remember, because he didn't believe in love either. Remember, he was a security guard. He worked for the government or something like that. Yep, in the fifth element. He was very smart. He was a warrior. He was a fighter. He was whooping ass. Divine feminine comes. She want to just destroy everything. Okay, she like fuck them kids. You gonna fuck up my earth, my belly, my womb, my body. Divine feminine don't play that. Okay, look, divine feminine is nurturing, but you saw Lilu. She was like, why would I protect this earth? Look what y'all doing. Y'all blowing people up, blowing kids up, doing a whole bunch of wicked ass shit. Look at this shit. That's what I'm telling y'all. God come back and discover what y'all really down here doing. Because why haven't this planet evolved yet? Why is this planet, why the people on this planet is still basically like apes, like monkeys, like cavemen, literally. Thank you for the flow state. Finding someone that believes in truth and doesn't let mass organized religion poison them. Perry. You right though, laugh out loud. You feel me? Trying to tell you, even in the fifth element, she had to wake him up to who he actually is and who she is to him. She already knew. She already knew. She was psychic. That's how she was able to easily understand and start communicating with people so quickly. That wasn't her language. You saw how she spoke at first. She learned English fast. I told you, look, gay man. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? They can't hide their true intentions from God. Okay? Because if you thought that you could really hide your true intentions from God, you are not a true believer. Sophisticated monkeys with missiles, right? There's no way you could be a true believer. Double tap the screen. Those older sci-fi movies are so biased sometimes, right? Look, it say new release, $1 Million Baby. Look, you $1 Million Baby. You can't have memories. You a millionaire. Point blank period. You was in Africa. You was in Egypt, because you already understand that Egypt is Africa. Okay? People really tend to forget that. Okay, love is transparency. So it's like people are seeing it's transparent. God's love for you is transparent. Alira! Okay, baby. So it says draining energy of everyone around them, vampires in the world. Draining the energy of everyone around them. Okay, this could be this diabolical couple. Look, gullible. You didn't know. They thought you was sweet. The meek was not weak. Just because you were meek doesn't mean you were weak. Thank you, winning season. It's your motherfucking winning season. Period. We're finna shuffle some more money. Okay? It's your winning season. We got crystals, delusional, delulu. Like I said, some of these people, they be thinking like, oh, them crystals gonna protect them from they icky witty that sage gonna, bitch, you gonna spend all your inheritance on sage, ho, and crystals. And you still gonna get karma. Okay, look, against God's army. Somebody thought that these crystals can go against God's army. Motherfuckers delusional. It's a song. Okay, whoever this low vibrational download gay man or whoever kid that want to be a woman. How you justice, but you always lying. So this is a Libra. Okay, somebody that's supposed to bring justice and peace on the earth or some shit like that, but they a liar. They're delusional. How you justice, but you always lying. How you the scales, how you ma'at, but you always lying. That don't make no sense. How you a God, but you a liar. Your principle is based on truth and clarity and service. How you a prophet and you a liar? That's what it's given. Yeah, you're delusional. If you thought that you was gonna be protected from God's army, like whatever level, whatever bullshit you thought you was doing, it's not that protection work or whatever shit like that. They have that. Remember, I was talking about that gate or that fence or something like that. We knocking those down, throwing miles around, knocking those down. We knocking those down. Open up. Look, the money system. There could be something going on with the money system, okay? The worth of the dollar or currency or something like that in foreign countries. So that's a prophecy I'm also hearing. So there could be something going on with famine, the money system, and the system about to crash. They want to be stubborn. I'm trying to tell you, this is judgment. Okay, so everything that's going on, just understand that it's because it's judgment's going down around Tarot Town. And you will receive your history all wrong. Egypt was in the United. Africa was cargo. Africa is Pangea. People don't understand about the fifth element. That's why you need to school them, sis. Period. Look, because they on them drugs. The drugs. Foreign systems, they moving. So they moving that dope. They moving that white girl money systems or something like that. This has something to do with oil and drugs. So I feel like for some of y'all, this is like who really the gangbangers, if you ask me. That's what it's giving. They moving kids, drugs, money. Somebody on that white girl. Okay, that Snow White. Look, we got Enlil, snake in the garden, tree of knowledge, chakra kundalini, somebody's brother. Okay, or uncle. Okay, you're a full bred Anunnaki. Look, it says parthenogenesis, divine feminine. Okay, somebody could go both ways. A pair without flesh. Okay? That's why God made you to reproduce, because somebody was your brother. Like I said, Christ and Mary was twins. They're brother and sister. God allowed you to reproduce on your own. So it's like God gave you all the tools to be on your own, but the masculine needs a feminine to reproduce. And I don't know if that could have caused some type of jealousy and envy. So that's why somebody wanted to be you. You're at war with your brother. One of your brothers? Or your brother was at war with you. And maybe they could be like bisexual, or they go both ways or something like that. And somebody was dark, so they was like that's what I'm seeing, like Bastet, Anubis. They're brothers and sisters. Isis and Osiris is brothers and sisters. Like I told y'all, they're twins. If you say twin, that means twin. They fraternal twins. You know what I'm saying? You can't have sex with your twin. That just is what it is. And not created the devil. Something like that. Somebody could have been born out of incest, for real. Somebody was born out of incest. Okay, this is somebody's story, for real. That's what it happened. That was the whole curse. Curse yourself, be incarnate. Yep. Damn, Gina. I told you the facts is stranger than fiction. And so now it's like women went from being able to reproduce on their own, because they say that the male seahorse is a male seahorse. All the seahorses are males, but I don't believe that, because if anybody has a womb, I feel like okay, so this is a hermaphrodite. Okay, and a lot of y'all, like I said, like, this is crazy. A lot of siren energy mermaids could be very significant. Okay, you could be a pescatarian too. That's why you like fish, because you come from the sea. Yeah. Like fish and vegetables and fruits. Okay, like that's your best diet. Like that, fish, vegetables, and fruits. Like, so stick on like water, fish, vegetables, and fruit. Okay. Wow, this a download, y'all, for real. It's brave of you to speak on these topics like the corruption and abuse of children. I subscribe because I can tell you are a real one. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for all of y'all who are sowing seeds in Terrelltown University. I would love to be able to do this full time. So if y'all are in support of spiritual mysteries like this, please feel free to join members only. I do have member only content. My name is Lulu, your favorite hood prophet and ghetto guru. I am truly tapped in prophetic medium. And yeah, y'all, and it's definitely difficult though. But I've been through so much. It's just like when I see stuff coming, it's like, oh, okay. But I know I'm protected. It's so fucked up. Like, you're gonna go through the stress. You're gonna be like, because you're still trying to fight the physical mind. You know what I'm saying? The material mind. Okay, but once you tap into that spirit, once you tap into that higher self, your higher self, it's like, all right, this is not gonna happen. You start moving shit mentally with your mind. You're a mind crafter. Like, you craft your reality with your mind, literally.
Mama.
Okay, superhuman beings can do these things. Okay. Watch out. Watch out. They don't even know. It says Messiah, seed, energy, anointed. You give off Messiahic energy. Okay, you give off the energy of the Messiah. Okay, the energy of the Messiah surrounds you. Okay, you could be African American or you could be a melanated being. Okay, because they don't want melanated beings to come into a rising. Okay, they want to stop the rise of the melanated beings. So they send these agents, they send these AIs, they send these people who are all about the material. Okay, in your energy. What, baby? It says your principles and your morals, your moral compass and your principles are giving you all this dharma energy. Okay, so that's why you have this messiahic energy that surrounds you. Okay. Oh wow, it says YouTube on here, so you could be on YouTube. Okay. The 42 laws of Ma'at could be significant to you as well. Like divine feminine principles. Okay. You worship divine feminine energy. Okay, look at it's a cyber security. Like I said, people will cyber attacking you, psychologically attacking you, spiritually attacking you. Somebody could be sending you like some type of audio files or something like that, or sending your audio file. Okay, secretly people don't want you to like. It's like, okay, so it's like a lot of people who compete against divinity are false prophets. Those are the real false prophets. The fakers are the haters. Okay, because it's like they hate the fact that about your energy. It's something about your energy. So it's like they secretly don't want you to get more attention than them. These are attention seekers. So they're only on here to seek attention because they get none. Okay, that's why they come in droves. They come in packs because they have to come in packs. They see one person comment something negative, then they like, oh, this person's a part of my hater pack, my faker pack. Let me add on to the faker pack. Okay, so that's what they come in packs. Okay, but they're nothing against God's army. Okay, look, Ethiopia, Egypt, Liberia. Okay, I'm here in Lebanon. Okay, Noah. Okay, we got Canaanites, the Canaanites, Philistines, Babylonians. The spine is the tree of life. Before the rooster crows. Okay, something about Trump. Okay, 2029 could be significant. Okay, the next 3 years could be significant. Okay, the year of the rooster could be significant as well. It says truth will flow to your consciousness. What I do may not work for you, but through patience and discipline. It says don't disturb the bride and groom. So you could be on do not disturb. The Bible isn't literal. Okay, check out any of these verses that I say. Exodus 16 could be significant. Double tap the screen, y'all. Let's get the live up. Okay, double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Fake death. Somebody fake their death, and they in a foreign country together. It says a woman's gift make room for him, and bringeth him before great men. A man's belly should be satisfied with the fruits of his mouth, and with increase of his lips shall be fulfilled. So God is telling you to continue to speak. Okay? Okay? Because you reap from the truth that you speak. Okay? You will reap from the truth that you speak. Okay? So if you're out here spreading fake, false things, you're going to reap those seeds. Point blank, period. And I feel like that's what people are reaping. Yeah, the reaper. Beware of false prophets which come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly they are ravishing wolves. Matthew 7:15. Period. That's why I said there's the real false prophets in your comments. Yeah, congratulations. Look, you did it. I've been trying to get, because my dad, I don't know if y'all know about my dad. He has MS, so he has a terminal illness where he can't really move and stuff like that. So he been feeling like down. I've been telling him, like, use your voice memos, write down your thoughts, record your life. You don't have to write. You can record it and somebody can write your story later. You know what I'm saying? You can get somebody to listen to your recordings and they can write it. They can recreate it. You know what I'm saying? So never like feel like just because you have some type of disability that you can't do something too. Okay? That you can't leave, like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you leave, you can't leave something. You know what I'm saying? That you're able to leave your story. You know what I'm saying? That's what you should do. You know, that's something you can do for your children or people that you love. You know what I'm saying? Or your stamp or your staple on this world. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the floating hearts in the chat, y'all. Floating hearts in the chat. Hype the live up. Okay, there could be, yeah, they did something about, so something about your brother in the life insurance policy. Brother or uncle. Yeah, we having temple service. Welcome to church. Welcome to class, y'all. Y'all just now tapping in. Okay, we got Matthew 5:10-12. Blessed are those who have been persecuted for the sake of righteousness. Okay? That's why you are blessed, because you are persecuted for the sake of righteousness. For there is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are you when men persecute you on account of me, which is truth, justice, liberty. Okay? Rejoice and be glad, for your reward in heaven is greater. For so they persecute the prophets who were before you. This ain't your first rodeo. We already know y'all motherfucking assignments. Somehow I know it's good. No, that's right. Somebody named Orion. You already know. Do not be misled. Bad company corrupts good character. So that's why they coming in your chat calling you false prophets, because they want to be bad company in your energy, so they can corrupt your character. That's why. So you wonder why these motherfuckers, that's why. They want to corrupt your character. That's why they in your comments. because you're heightened of awareness, because you are wise. You are really a wise one. Okay, you know them little oracle cards, they be like, oh, the wise one. You the wise one. You're an ancestor, an ancient soul in a vessel. And you came through a portal. You came here to heal the sick, cleanse the lepers, and raise the dead. Cast out devils freely ye have received. So that's why God gives to you freely. Because you operate your free will. You said, God, you had a conversation with God. And you surrendered. See, that's the thing is, they sold their free will to the devil. You sold your free will to Christ. To the light. To what's right. Okay? And that's why, look, now they want to be crying. That's why you always crying, because you cleansing. You're healing. You're healing the sicker, the lesser, grosser energies and entities. Okay? You know how you cleanse the blood? You cleansing the body, the spirit. Okay? And that's what gave you the power to cast out devils and period. And wicked spirits. And you give this truth and this healing freely for people who want to mislead the community, the flock. People who want to corrupt your good character, your good name, your anointing. They don't want people to have principles and morals. They want people to be lost. They don't want people to really interpretate the scripture. They don't want to see people to see that they're thieves and murderers. Okay? You're here to heal. You're here to heal the sick. Okay? We got Pharaoh in the chat. Okay, you were a Pharaoh in a past life. That's why. The king of Israel. And you had dreams about this. You could have made bad investments with people who had bad intentions towards you because you had all this money. Okay? You had your own show. You could headline your own show. You had people that was going to pull up. You had all. Okay? Yep, and somebody is definitely in cybersecurity. He that receiveth a prophet in the name of a prophet shall receive a prophet's reward. So that just is what it is. If you receive a prophet, that's what it is. If you receive a prophet, a lot of receiving, hold on. It says freely you have received. So it's your will. It's in your free will. Receive this reward. Somebody's like, I'm gonna just say what I see. It's like God is like, okay, this is somebody that's here to activate you. Like I'm saying, like this is Isis to your Osiris. Point blank period. You Isis, they Osiris, but it's their free will to receive a prophet's reward. Okay? But they have to live life righteous in order to receive a queen. It's point blank period. And they don't, like I said, it don't have to be any type of sexual energy either. But I don't know. It's something about some type of royal bloodline. I don't know how they use. I know how they used to do, but it just sounds weird. It sounds weird, in this reality, because it's like, and it's like twin, not like, I don't even know I can't really go past it. It's just like, look, it's just twin energy. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. It's like, it's twins. And I don't know, it's like maybe they were destined. They feel like something was going on with that. I don't know. But I don't know, you had a rebellious child, okay? You had a baby. You and this person had a baby, but I feel like there could have been like a rebellious child here. And I feel like that's Satan was the rebellious child. And it's not even to say like rebellious to like, oh, no, this is like, it's not a rebellious like the child that wants to do the righteous deeds. I feel like this is a rebellious child that wants to do, You know what I'm saying? They was envious and jealous of you because, like I said, you had parthenogenesis. Like you could create on your own. You didn't need someone else. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's like you a loner. And I feel like that's like, it's like everything that happened, like how they made it seem like everything that happened in the past, it's like everything is tied into, it's weird. It's almost like that Once Upon a Time show. It's like we're living multiple realities at once. It's almost like time is like happening all at once. It's weird. It's really weird. You have to apply the conversation to the context of your life. If it doesn't resonate for you, then it's not your reading, but it resonates with a lot of us. So don't yuck. Yeah, period. Why they talk about elementary behavior and they grown adults sound like they should have been held accountable by a young age. No, because yeah, that's just a troll. You wasn't sounding aggressive. And do you notice that that Javon has a Freemasonry symbol on their username? Okay, I'm not telling you, warlocks. You ain't gotta apologize for that. You right. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's get another piece of the deck. You ain't gotta apologize for that. You are right. That's what I'm saying. There be these Masons up in here, man. And you be thinking they smart though. These people in these societies and these covenants and stuff like that, they need to read their scripture. Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth. What I tell you, the meek ain't weak. Can't make it up. Matthew 55, 5. You will be blessed. Okay? They didn't know that you own the earth. Look, the earth is yours. Whole time they over here making people pay for property and all this type of shit. That's what I'm saying. This is your earth. That's why I'm trying to tell you the amount of wealth that is about to give it to you is the biggest promotion of your life. This is the earth. Look, you inherited the earth because God gave, this is your planet. This is you and this person's planet, and y'all are rulers. I try to tell you. That's why they have presidents. That's why they have, look, because they're imitating the real spiritual rulers of this planet Earth. I'm trying to tell you, they're not the real owners of Earth. It's almost like they stole Earth from you. Somebody thought that they stole the Earth from you. Like, that's what I'm channeling. And they've been doing fucked up shit to people. Your people. Okay, look at traumatized by a man. Look, Protestant. Somebody could be from English. Look, English. Look, England. I'm not making it up. Traumatized by a man. Look. That's why they want to put all that trauma on you, so you can forget. Thank you. Your toxic ex call today is crazy. Didn't I tell y'all somebody was gonna get a call? Look, King of Cups, wise, advisor, devoted, balance and logic. High school sweetheart exposed. We got the Hermit. Oh my God, that's crazy, but then it wants to be on reverse. Okay, we got Virgo energy, clues, light, investigator, a sheriff. Somebody's definitely getting investigated. You a loner. It's like I said, you was good on your own. Like, this is noon. This is the Virgin Mary. Like, literally, this is Mary right here, the Hermit. Point blank period. The Empress. Point blank period. Look. Look, there go the rain. Clues. God is leaving you clues. Okay? Blueberries could be significant to you. This is something with like slavery, like slave masters type shit. That blueberry card. It's a reason why I associate with that, or that's like pay attention because it might be like a demon slayer. Okay. I see dead people. Look, and you a medium. I'm trying to tell you, this is giving like I'm trying to tell you. Some of y'all are like morticians or something like that. Like you work with the living dead, the dead, like the Book of the Dead. That could be significant as well. Somebody's father or something like that could have died of some type of illness. I feel like somebody's gonna be in the afterlife. 13. Somebody's gonna pass away, and I just said that too. Somebody about my dad, like his illness is deathly. It's like a terminal illness. Okay. But they're not dead. Okay, you're still alive. Like I said, you're a being, but this is somebody's karma too. I feel like there could be somebody that might end up passing away. Look, we got boat too. This person has yep. You know, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Somebody is probably being hunted by. If somebody sacrificed somebody, they've been hunted by this ghost. They've been having this person's dreams. They've been having dreams. Yep. And somebody's wondering like why? Because you getting karma. Somebody having bad dreams about people they sacrifice. They dream about these people. Yep. Somebody knows that. We got butterfly evolution. So you transform, sixth sense, spiritual gifts. These are number 13. We got death twice. So somebody can know sign language or something like that. Okay, your father could have passed away. Your father's no longer with us. Okay, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Everything else Sagittarius.
Hi.
Okay. Somebody wants to apologize. Or somebody's like, repent for your sins. Okay. When it comes, maybe you could have been married to somebody. You could have been with somebody that was very karmic. This female. Okay. Maybe you could have had. I don't know. It's like you could have been like a lot of racially. What you say? Racially profiled. Oh yeah. You could have been racially profiled. I told y'all some of y'all could have passed away on a boat. Like literally, that's why you have some type of fear of water or deep water or something like that. You was on a boat. Or you could be a psychic investigator for some of y'all. Like literally, like people could be like, somebody definitely cursed themselves. Okay, maybe they could have unalived somebody. Okay, and that's their karma. Okay, yeah, somebody's gonna die from a terminal illness. This illness is going to unalive them. Okay. For their karmic ways, they curse themselves. Okay, for trying to gang up against you. Whoever this person is, whoever these people are, they curse themselves. Confirmation. You could have been in your 30s or something like that. You could be in your 30s. Okay, because I see 33 to 35 years old. Not right now while I'm on live, but I will eat one in a minute. Just for one right now.
I'm gonna give you the best.
It says, in order to ascend, you must overcome sin. In order to heal, you must deal with what is fake and discover what is real. Okay, so that's why you heal. That's why you're healing, because you're discovering what is real and what is fake. Okay, you're overcoming your sins. Okay, things that like were keeping you too heavy. Okay, things that were killing you. Okay, things that were like not good for you. Okay. Maybe somebody's mother could have been like overindulging and stuff like that. I don't know. It's a lot of energy, right? When I was pregnant, you died on a tugboat. Oh shit. Reverse hermit. David Bowie, the man who sold the world. When you said they stole the world, it's so true, right? They did. You said David Bowie. Let's look that up. I'm not really too fond on like Apple search engine, but since I'm on my Galaxy, wow, look, hold on. What was that? What does that say? Birthright citizenship. Abolish birthright. It's a Trump threatens to abolish birthright citizenship through Congress after Supreme Court rules against him. And you wonder why. Draconians, because they're draconians. It's a 2026 solar eclipse coming up. Somebody's a werewolf, and they could be Christmas, so they could be like in Christmas, like Capricorn energy. Somebody's gonna get a $2,500 blessing, okay, reward. Somebody's a gamer, a streamer. New games are coming. Some of y'all definitely shopping online. Some of y'all gonna get a new upgraded iPhone. Look, they already got the iPhone 18 Pro, y'all. Lord Jesus. Wow, it's something about the Guardians of the Bridge. Somebody could be from Scotland. Somebody could be a music major. Oh, my stuff. Somebody driving a Mercedes. We got the baby red carpet. We got Tupac. You could be a big fan of Tupac. Some of y'all gonna get like a one-hit wonder. Okay, period. Somebody on a train, look, Amtrak. A long train ride. Some of y'all might be trying, okay? It could be like not worth the price. It's like it take all this time. Yeah, them bus rides, all this time. You pay all this money and it's not even worth the price. Like, look what I get. Okay, watermelon could be significant. Sweet, juicy harvests. Okay. Okay, some of y'all can breathe underwater. Somebody got some remote control cockroaches. Swarm can now breathe underwater. Look what they're doing to the bugs, y'all. They're attaching fucking shit to bugs. I'm trying to tell you, they want to be superhuman so bad. This is crazy. Anyways, what we supposed to be looking up? I just seen a scroll of information, so I had to say that. Somebody's name could be David, though. Okay, it says singer, songwriter, and actor. Oh, wow, Labyrinth. The Man Who Sold the World. I wonder if they got lyrics. Hold on. You know what? I like Labyrinth too. It's a lot of synchronicities in music. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. You're face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched for a form and land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed a gazely stare at all the millions here. We must have died alone long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. You're face to face with the man who sold the world. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. This is crazy. Which came at some surprise. He said I was his friend. So I feel like somebody really feel like you, like, I don't know. I feel like maybe they think you and them are the same person. Maybe somebody feels like because everybody around them was corrupt, that you was just as corrupt as, look, guilty. They got to pay up. Look, it say lock storage key. You can have locks. Got what they wanted and lost what they had. And now they crying. Because for some of y'all, like, people need to let go of control because it was never yours. Wherefore thou art great, O Lord God, for there is none like thee. Neither is there any God besides thee, according to all that we have heard with our ears. The only muff that's gonna tell you the truth. Secret lovers. We got lovers and friends. Look, I can't make it up. The secret lovers, lovers and friends, and then the lovers came out with the Garden of Eden. Look at my lovers card with the Garden of Eden, y'all. I can't make it up. Gemini, right at the bottom, right after it. This is just the beginning. You have a great destiny. I'm trying to tell you, it's your twin. It is what it is. Look, look. Okay, look at they watching. Your guardian angels is watching. Y'all might have difference in beliefs though. Okay, look, I'm trying to tell you, whoever this person was, like I said, they was guided by lust and money, not y'all. The real Isis and Osiris is not guided by money and lust. You could be you love to be naked. Okay, snakes trying to sneaky link with you and shit. Those are all false counterparts. God is guiding y'all two together. Everything that happened in your life is so you could see your wife. I feel like you were blinded by lust. You were blinded by money. Yeah, secret lovers and your homeboys and your homegirls and your friends. Because you're royal. Look, you have natural hair. You like men or women with natural hair. You like women or men with their natural hair. Okay? This person has natural hair. Okay, maybe they have locks. Okay, for some of you. Friend zone. All right? Friends, King of Cups, balance. Okay? Healing the Black African community. You were healing the Black African community. That's why they was targeting you. And you was getting the job done too. Yeah, they say that if you and this person was to get together, that y'all will get the job done. Y'all will really get the job done. This is your earth. This is your planet. And they stole it from you. You are finally secure about who God created you to be. The light of the world. Okay? I'm talking to future leaders. I'm trying to tell you, this is just the beginning. Your destiny is great. Okay? I don't know. This could be Destiny's Child as well. Autopsy. I said for some of y'all, like, you could definitely resonate with like Anubis and Bastet. Like you're a medium. Like you've been to the underworld. Somebody could have been, look, car accident. Your lover could have been in a car accident, or somebody you sneaking in with, it could have been in a car. I told you. Headlining your own tours and stuff like that. Car accident. I told you I seen Lisa. I seen Left Eye, our women for that matter, or women for that matter. What God joins together, no man can take apart. Ashe is 777 in the chat, y'all. It's 777. Something is going full circle with this retrograde energy. I definitely feel like expect communications. I feel like something is going to start off as a friendship. Okay? Somebody could be very judgmental. Okay, you could be judgmental. Very picky. Okay, especially if you're Virgo. Look at answer your calling. Look, I told you. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Get the job done. Answer your calling. This point blank period. Okay, maybe somebody could have their money in a foreign country or something like that. You have to go something like that. So somebody speaks a foreign language. Somebody could be moving from a foreign country. Maybe somebody speak different languages. We learn to stop only seeking God about our troubles and give when we receive. Right. So give even when God is blessing you. Okay, thank God even when God is blessing you and not just when you're in trouble, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, talk to God. Don't just talk to God when you're in trouble or you need a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Always be in a giving and receiving energy. You know, always remember to give God grace and reciprocity. You know, I feel like you do that with your altars and you do that for every time you go around people and you see like, oh, if you got it, you're not gonna say, oh no, I don't got it. Like, you're gonna give it regardless of their intentions and why. Some people might use it. If you see them, they literally, I'll see this homeless person all the time. Like, this ain't just this new homeless person that just pop up. Like, I know this person living on the streets. That type of energy. God wants you to give your good news and your bad news. Like, they want to hear everything. Like, God really loves you. Your mother, your father, they love you, because it's like, you could talk to me about the good things happening in your life, and you could talk to me about the bad things happening in your life. You don't have to just talk to me about one particular thing. Come to me when good things are happening, or just come to me when bad things are happening. You know what I'm saying? Because God is restoring. God has the ability to restore everything that you have lost. You have lost all those things because God is going to bring you even more blessings, okay? And you might have a fear of being in lack. And you're like, I don't want to go back to lack. You can only take your mind through time. I told you, you're a time traveler. You know what I'm saying? You can't take the body with you. You can't take none of that money. You can't take none of them hoes. You can't take none of that shit with you. Only thing you can take is your mind. But if somebody already took your mind, if you gave your mind to something else, then how are you going to take it? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can't take it back. You know what I'm saying? It's like you already sold your mind to me. You know what I'm saying? You have to buy it back. And look at all the bullshit you might have to go just to get your mind back. You know what I'm saying? To get your soul back. But then there's like people like me, okay? People who resonate with certain energy, okay? People who have certain anointings and callings. You have a child with this person. Fear for phobia. So yeah, I feel like if you had a child with somebody and they did some wicked shit to you, they definitely scared. Him and that bitch you with. Okay? Under the sea, right. Female, death, autopsy. Look on the brighter side. You know what I'm saying? We got liabilities, refund, raise your income. Your income is raising. I can't afford it. So maybe you could be getting a refund, like you bought something but you can't afford it, so you might get a refund for it. Okay? So if you're not using something, go get your money back. Okay? I definitely see a raise in your income. You might be moving away from something. It's like, oh, it's too much of a liability. You know what I'm saying? I can't afford. Like, remember I said, well, I was in strays. You know what I'm saying? I can't afford to take care of somebody because I'm trying to take care of myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to take care. You know what I'm saying? I'm already, you know what I'm saying? Taking care of this, taking care of that. But, everything is different. I don't know. I feel like somebody needs to let go of their fear or phobia about like coming towards you. Maybe because they don't have, stability right now as far as like a home or something like that. But maybe all they need is a home and they can get a part-time job or something. It's not to say that they're useless just because they could be homeless right now. Somebody could be homeless right now and they could be coming to you because like you're a nurturer, you're a mother, you're gonna let them in. Okay? I definitely feel like if God calls you to let somebody move in with you or move in together, it's gonna happen. Somebody middle name, first last middle, lead agent of change. But some of y'all could be like not enablers. So it's like, I'm not gonna enable you. Like, you're grown, you want to be out there on your own. So, you know what I'm saying? Make something shake, make something happen for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna enable. I refuse to see the toxic traits I project onto others. So that's what was going on. Okay, you had some toxic traits that you were projecting onto other people. Okay, you're in a low vibrational energy. You're very territorial. Okay, maybe you were like really defensive. This could have been a protective mechanism because you really didn't trust people like that. And you thought you were protecting yourself. But really it was like you were projecting your insecurities onto others. Okay, your fears onto others. Okay, somebody could be doing this to you. Okay, look, I profit. You will free a nation. That's crazy. Some of y'all have a big calling of your life. Look, it say the release of the Kundalini power and awakening and superpowers. Okay, God shows you everything because you're a seer. That's why God shows you everything, because you're a seer, because you're meant to prophesy, you're meant to speak, and you're meant to free people mentally, okay, and spiritually, okay? You're Moses. That's what it's given. You're freeing people from the dead. You're raising the dead. This point blank period. Standing, and you standing on business, on God business, okay? You stand on God business, okay? Ain't that what you said, Coach? Standing on God business. Yep. You could have met somebody online, wherever this person is, okay? You met this person online, or you found this person online or something like that. Wow. Exposed. Locks. Money train. I did see the incest card. I wonder if it's going to come out, because that shit going to blow my motherfucking mind. Okay? We got trouble. Somebody got into trouble, and now they want to cry. Spiritually compatible, but y'all spiritually compatible. You might got yourself in a little trouble. Somebody sees you as you're spiritually compatible with this person, okay? But they're a little troublemaker, okay? They got in trouble with the law, securities, okay? In society, somebody got in trouble with security, society. Money, something could have been about money, okay? Money is coming in, train. Security alerts, travel. Somebody travels with security. You will have to travel with security. Some of y'all, you're gonna need security, okay, on your travels. Celebrity status in this lifetime, okay. That's why you had celebrity status in the past life, and now you have celebrity status in the, like, people just know you. You're gonna need security, okay. People definitely got your phone tapped, so that's what this cybersecurity, people tapping your phone, okay? Secret lovers, ancestors. Y'all are lovers, ancestral lovers, okay? This was a secret, okay? But, baited by their favorite rapper. And it was karmic. Someone they looked up to, this female. We got Taurus, Earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Anaconda, curve in it, okay? Somebody got a big one, okay? I'm picking up Ice Cube. We got Protestant, so they very religiously strict or something like that. We got ghost mode, so that's Virgo mode, aligned with timing. Somebody could have got I'm picking up Cassie, but it's like with that Protestant and that lashing, that's like somebody got their ass beat or something. Maybe somebody was in domestic violence situations or something like that. I don't know. Female anaconda. Oh, wow. Foreigner. They got that big whoop and a curve in it. Whoop. Cursed. Standing on God's business. So somebody was just too big for their britches. They thought that because they had some type of fame, they had some type of money, they had a big old thing, and females was always running over because they thing is big. I'm trying to tell you, whoever this person is, they did not like rejection because they feel like they had everything. They got money, they got dick, they got all this. And so, I don't know. Yeah, trust issues. But you didn't trust this person because they was known for beating a bitch ass or something like that. Like, you saw how they dealt with other women. So you was like, shit, I'm finna move on with this, whoever this person is. It's like, because you seem like you're a well-rounded individual. You know what I'm saying? I ain't nobody good. Now they getting their ass beat. I'm trying to tell you, they're trying to beat your ass. Now they finna get their ass beat. Since you like beating ass so much, since you like getting your ass beat so much, since you like motherfucking roofing people and gang, people did some fucked up shit to people. Like, some of these people's stories is effed up. Like, literally, all y'all motherfuckers just gang raped this man, like traumatized by a man. Like, literally, they was doing this shit for real. Like, people really went, they going through counseling and shit like that because now they question their sexuality. Like, all these dudes that ran up in me, I was knocked out, didn't feel nothing, but when I wake up, I'm in pain. Like, and then they all have like this weird group chat where they watching themselves do that to me, and they just all laughing, and I'm just over here like, that shit is traumatized. That make you want to unalive somebody for real. And so then they're like, okay, well, eventually this person might unalive me, so we got to unalive this person. Okay, they might expose us, or you know what I'm saying, they might sue us or something like that. So that's all started to plot. You thought you were safe. Like, if somebody do that shit to you, just know that there might be money on your head. Or you might, you know what I'm saying, they start getting paranoid through the drugs that they taking. Oh, this person might come and get me back. They might want revenge. Yeah. That's why God said, I am so proud of you for repenting, for ending these toxic cycles with these toxic connections, and not allowing the system to corrupt your spirit, corrupt your soul. Okay, so that way you in this, you can complete, and you can, you can compete. You can like go, initiation. Okay, you can complete initiation. That's what I'm telling you. I'm so proud of you. God is so proud of you for making it through and not giving up and having faith. Yeah. We got secret society. Look, I'm so proud of you that you didn't allow yourself to be baited by these people in these secret societies, because they was going to try to unalive you with a karmic ass. And if they did unalive you, even though it's like you didn't care, because you know you have an immortal soul. Okay? You was on God. You was standing on God's business even in your past life. You was like, I don't care. If I got to be a sacrifice, I don't care. I care about what God thinks about me. I care about my immortal soul. I don't care. You didn't care. You kept living your life even though these people, you knew these people had a target on your back. You didn't care. You wasn't going to join their nasty ass secret society. That's why God is saying, I am so proud of you. That's why you inherit the earth. That's why you're getting everything that they took back. Times that. God wants you to understand this very clearly. Do not doubt it. I'm not a scammer. Even though you might have trust issues. Even though you might feel like you don't trust what I'm saying, I'm telling you the truth. And you know I'm telling you the truth. Yep, look, this is spiritual Hunger Games. I told you, initiation, can't make it up. Double tap the screen, like the live. Floating hearts in the chat, real psychic, real channel. Look, I told you, look, White Rose. I told you, look, Sophia, Germany. Okay, Hitler trying to get you. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, death, that's what I'm saying, death angel. That's Hitler's a death angel, secret society. Okay, 1982 could be significant. A movie, a German movie. The letter A, first class middle initial. Sophie, Sophia. Like I said, secret society. We got baby oil. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. What I tell you? That's all it is. Secret society. Freak off. That's what it is. And you said freak out, and you was freaked out. Yeah, about a freak off. Yeah, you like, I'm not finna betray myself. Look, songwriter, poet, spoken word. Told y'all, not making it up. Not making it up. You could have wrote a song about it here. Like to hear it, here it go. The ritual is biblical. Look. The ritual is biblical. You're a prophet. You're here to fulfill a prophecy. It's point blank, period. But you couldn't fulfill this prophecy if you would have joined these secret societies, because you would have been corrupted. You're not here to be corrupted. Point blank, period. You're here to break the corruption. Florida, Destin, East Beach, exactly. Look, they doing that to look, June 12th, so it's an anniversary. Look at all this time, this secret society. That's what they did. Baited. They were baited. They were baited. They took this person. So, but I kept hearing somebody say, I broke free. God said, from the pit to the palace. Secret society. I'm trying to tell you, the curses are broken. Okay? Forgive as God forgives. So I feel like people be doing some wicked shit. So, I mean, you already know a lot of people, they was possessed. Their vessel was possessed. So a lot of people don't even remember what was going on because they was ignorant. So a lot of this is forgiveness for ignorance. Okay? Okay, look, Aaliyah, I knew it. I knew God told me to get this because I knew I had her card in here. Y'all been doing this to children. Look, body found. This person's body about to be found. Period. I didn't even call her. She said, Look, it's 1, 2, 3. Is it 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 8? 28. The 12th, the 28th could be significant. And they're going to check the autopsy. Three against one. Unconditional love. And they're going to check the body. They're going to find the body and they're going to see, look, drowned in reverse. Power struggle, insecure, weak. And look, there's something you're not saying. Look, clone in reverse, because you ain't no clone. You saying it. Okay? You in control. Like I said, oh, not me. Oh, not me. Okay, I'm not controlled by an entity, so that's why I have the power to speak, the ability to speak. Okay, ain't nobody jealous of you, Pisces. Period. Okay, or this Pisces ain't jealous. Okay, period. That whatever rituals they were doing was not in a form of healing. Like, why would I be jealous of somebody that's trying to? Yeah, we got dreamland, prophecy, warning. They don't get the dream. They don't get the visions. Okay, yeah, subconscious bias, ugly spirits, and prejudice. Okay, because they don't get the prophecy, they don't get the dreams. Okay, they don't get the visions. So they mad, jealous, and envious of you. Look, your brother, prejudice, caring like we brothers. Ugly spirit has an ugly spirit. Like I said, I don't know, man. I feel like I said, it's like, I feel like the story is based on the prophecy, but it's just like there's other siblings. It wasn't just like, I'm hearing like it wasn't just Adam and Eve. That's what I'm hearing. It wasn't just Adam and Eve. They had other siblings. Yeah, that's a confirmation. Yeah, I feel like this is a male because I'm going like this, a male. Like I said, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because it's like there was a being. It was like, I don't know, a snake, a serpent. If someone had no, like they just down for anything. I don't know, something like that. To where like they just feel like they was left out. Like, you made me. It's almost like when you make a child with disabilities and then like you have two normal children. It's like they can do everything, and it's like the one with the disability is like just form some type of hatred or something like that. But they might have had, I don't know, it's like something that they couldn't do that you could do. But they still had power too. They still had some type of abilities too. It's almost like, you know how a child is used to being the baby and then you give birth to like it just feels like they become the oldest or something like that. Like they moved out the way. They feel like they didn't get no attention as a child. Whoever this person is, they didn't get no attention as a child. Okay, or they felt like you and your twin got more attention because y'all was twins. And this could be like maybe your brother found love and this is your hating ass brother. Something like that could be significant. You said it was Adam and Steve. That is funny as hell. Oh, snap. That could be significant too. Because remember, somebody went both ways. That's weird. That's weird. So somebody jealous of your divine feminine because they go both ways. This don't have to be your blood brother. So they jealous of your divine feminine. Angels of change. Somebody could have locks. This is crazy, y'all. This is the last little bit of my deck. Handicap, we got vulnerable adult. Okay, this is not part of the deck. It says the truth, nothing but the truth, so help me God. It's so sad when people lose touch with spirituality because organized religion is too judgmental sometimes. Yeah, for sure. But they're a copy. Organized religion is just a copy. It's just plagiarism. Organized religion is a form of plagiarism. Okay? Of the true moral and principle code. Okay? That's what God left us. Morals and principles. The shift is real. Threatened by divorce. So somebody could be threatening divorce or something like that. Secret societies of a death. Or that's why somebody wants to get divorced, because somebody getting divorced because somebody's gonna die. Just point blank period. Somebody about to sacrifice somebody in a secret society. Look, a couple is behind it all. I'm trying to tell you. And you might even think, look, jealous Taurus. Okay? And we got Taurus twice. So this is the earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. And it's a couple. It says, hate how much I love you. Ain't that right? That song's by Rihanna and Neo. And they were jealous in a secret society. Well, I'm going to divorce you. Da, da, da. But seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all things shall be added onto you. That's what motherfuckers should be seeking. The kingdom of God. Your angels is all around you. I don't know if y'all been seeing orbs lately, but they've been in here. Okay, look, it says, seal of the prophets, a nation chosen by God, descendants from Abraham. Malachi verse 3 and 1, that's 13. This is a sacrifice. Some words are better left unsaid and unread. That's what I say, a secret. They thought that they were going to keep this society. I feel like they never thought that they were going to be exposed. Their darkness was never supposed to be exposed. But God always said that is not true. Look, throat. That's why I said they've been attacking your throat chakra. They don't want you to speak. They're trying to stop you, your channel, all that. Love not the world, neither the things that are in the world. See, they love the world, the material world. If any man love the world, the love of the Father is not with him. For all that is in the world, the lust of the flesh, and the lust of the eyes, and the pride of life, if not of the Father, but is of the world. Your father, your grandfather, your mother, your grandmother, our mother and father God is not of the world. This is why you are not of this world. That's why people look at you like you're an angel or an alien, because you're not of this world. Okay, you're not of the flesh. Okay, you don't put material things above your divinity. You have a moral code, a moral compass. Fight the good fight of faith. Lay hold on eternal life. Okay? You love your eternal life, whereunto thou art also called, and has professed a good profession before many witnesses. You don't care who see. Okay? We are here fighting for our eternal souls. Our rights, eternal rights. Okay? In regards to our faith in Christ. You have Christ if you have eternal life. So why they trying to say you a false prophet, Leo in the energy? I will. Okay, big liar in energy. They've been lying. Okay? The promised land belongs to you. I'm hearing Lion King. You know how they had Pride Rock? Yeah, because they horny. And they're lying. Leo. Talking about you a false prophet. How I'm a liar and I got an eternal soul? It says Isaiah 43 verse 18 to 19. Forget the former things. Do not dwell on the past. What people did, all the fucking shit you have to go through, people hacking and stealing and scheming and fucking with your stability, fucking with your freedom, mentally and spiritually, warfare and all that type of stuff. Do not dwell on the past. People cheating on you. People trying to legally kidnap your children. Don't dwell on the past. I am doing a new thing. Now it springs up the spine, Kundalini. Do you not perceive it? Do you not understand? I am making a way for you through this illusions and confusion. Okay? I am bringing you eternal wealth, eternal life. Open up and receive. Okay? That is the interpretation of the numerology or the signs and synchronicities that you have been seeing. Okay? Thank you for sowing seeds into this university. Okay, star seeds, but seek ye first. Okay? You was grown, like young adult. Like I said, you can be raising a young adult, or like I said, like you have to grow up young, or like I said, you were very mature. Like people say you're a wise soul. God was watching their every move. So it doesn't even matter. Like I feel like the things that you don't see, God sees. Okay? Yeah. It says has ulterior motives. If anybody has ulterior motives towards you, and you don't see it, God is going to see it. And that's why they can't come around you. I love those that love me, and that seek me shall find me, period. So if somebody loves you, they will seek you out. They will find you. God loves you. God allows someone, okay, to find you, this person to find you, your twin to find you, your purpose to find you. And that's why that's how you know how much God loves you. You might think God don't love you, but God loves you. I don't care if you have to get your ass whooped and get all your toys taken away. That's God showing you that they love you. You lost the mission somewhere. It says, therefore, if any man be in Christ, he is a new creature. Old things are passed away. Behold, all things are becoming new. Everything brand new. Therapist. Somebody need therapy. Change positions. Rock the boat. Look, it says change positions. Okay, you it's like you a leader. Okay, so maybe you could be changing your major. You're here to heal the mind. Raise the vibration. And you told God, I will do it happily. First step towards fulfillment. Okay? Use your instinct. It says after the new moon, 25%. Somebody's phone could be on 25%. Or you just might need a 25% down payment. We just need 25%. Or somebody's like, we're going to take 25%, or you get 25%. First steps towards fulfillment. This is a contract. Like, we'll get you bookings or whatever. We just give you 25%, or they get 25%. Yeah, this is the manager. 25% is a lot, but I feel like $250,000. I feel like 25% is a lot, but I feel like if you just now starting off with like the first steps, okay, I feel like you can, in a contract, because I learned a lot about contracts. It's like, okay, as long as like, learning certain keywords in contracts and things like that, like, so that way, there is a point where this contract has to be revised. Okay, once something becomes successful, it's like, okay, now, you went from 25% to 20%. You're taking less from me, okay? Or I'm getting more. Something like that could be significant after a certain amount of time. It could be 25% for the first 2 years, and if there's like no results or something like that, it's like, okay, well, now we got to revise the contract. Something like that could be significant. Yeah, and I feel like this could be these corrupt people too. It's like you supposed to, what I'm saying? You're supposed to give us 25% of these lost souls or some shit. Like they're not able to, they weren't able to do that. Like I said, so their contract was voided with the devil, and now they're reaping karma, judgment. Yeah, look, Antichrist, because they look Christ in reverse. Look, now they all want let me explain. Look, look, they said let me explain why Christ is in reverse. Why is Christ not in your life? Let me explain. Your gifts are making you a superstar, period, because Christ is in your life. You are Christ. You are of Christ. Okay? And you're going to let people know. Yeah, we got tacos. It's raining tacos. Okay, some of y'all need to eat some taco therapy, period. Oh, shit. They said, I told you somebody want to eat that cat. They said they want to get that fountain of youth, okay? Look, it said World War Extraction. Look, World War Extraction. I'm trying to tell you. They said, get it sexy. Get it sexy. Okay, he said unto them, they that be whole need not a physician, but they that are sick. Look at my birthday, 9/12, Matthew 9/12. So that could be significant. Okay, it could be a September Virgo. Shout out to all the September Virgos, the 9th or the 12th. Okay, December. Okay, it could also be significant. 9th, 21, 29. Because you're whole. You are the physician. Here to heal. A lot of y'all going to be healers. I'm trying to tell you, herbalists. You're here to heal the sick. That's why you would sacrifice. They say, how the fuck are you healing people? How the fuck are you teaching people to heal through their mind? Like, this is magic. Like, you teaching people magic. You teaching people occult knowledge, like magic. You teaching them their ancient practice of healing. Teaching people that they are superhuman beings. Like, they literally have, like, what? You can't telling people that. You fucking up people's money. The false prophet, the false church's money. I'm trying to tell you. The false pharmacist, the false therapist, the false physician's money. I'm trying to tell you. Because what is the world if we can't control it? Who are we if we're not in control? They don't know who they are if they're not in control. Like, literally. Motherfucker going through a midlife crisis right now. Who am I? Who am I? You let these motherfuckers convince you that you were above God. That's crazy. And that's why you malfunctioning. Or whatever was possessing you is malfunctioning. It's like, even if you did have Christ incarnate, it's like, it's like God's not gonna put themselves, I say them because it's mother and father, God's not gonna put herself or himself above their self. Does that make sense? Winning season, oh my God. Thank you so much. They're not gonna put themselves above themselves. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna remain humble. They're not gonna do wicked things and then call themselves the king and the queen. They're not. That's false. That's fake. All right. If y'all been a little insecure about your smile, I definitely see you being able to go to the dentist, put a down payment on something, and get that beautiful smile that you deserve. Okay. Yeah. Telegram message. Okay. Somebody could be hitting you up on Telegram, a private link or something like that. Somebody want to hit you up, but they want to be very private about it. Okay. They should. Okay. You've been possessed by the Holy Spirit. Period. That's the only thing you've been possessed by. I'm trying to tell you, that's why you got Christ in your life. That's why people looking at you like you the Messiah. The Holy Spirit has possessed you. This is a confirmation. This point blank period. Yes, that's why you're going to lead a nation. You're here to fulfill a prophecy, you and this person. Okay, will and trust attorney will be giving you this email or this mail. You will receive a message from a will and trust attorney. Point blank period. Because these hoes was jealous of you. Whoever this person was married to, okay, if your grandfather had a bitch that wasn't your real grandma, or your grandma had a raggedy ass husband that wasn't your real grandpa or something like that, they left you something they will and they motherfucking trust, these hoes been jealous and hating of you and they karmic as fuck. And these people, they could have been working together. I don't know if your brother could be married and they was working together. If they not, you know, of course, if your grandparents, somebody is deceased, they're no longer married, or they were separated or something like that. Trust your intuition. You was on point. Your mother is jealous of you. And they work together to do something, to try to unalive you, to sacrifice you, so they can have access to your will and trust something that somebody left you. Now they want to be like, oh, well, let me explain. They're going to have a lot of fucking explaining to do. They're going to have a lot of fucking explaining to do. And they unalive your grandfather for his will and trust. They did. Okay? You ain't making that shit up. You ain't scared of none of these hoes. That's why they over here scratching and itching and demons is on their ass. That's what happens when you do wicked shit. They looking fucked up. They not aiding gracious. They look fucked up. They look fucked up. Skinny, sick. They look fucked up. You going to court in October, period. I was picking up October when I said 9th. Okay, yeah, so yeah, period. Fall, summer. They falling. I'm trying to tell you, these motherfuckers is falling by the summer. Everything, you're going to start seeing shit change. So around the month of September to December, oh, shit about to be hitting the fan. Look, mature woman, older woman. I'm trying to tell you, this is an older woman jealous of you. An older woman. This older woman was jealous of you. I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. They put something in this person. That was microdose. People do some wicked ass shit when they think, and God seen they ass. Look, first 48. Didn't I tell? I'm not. Oh my God. Somebody could be 48 years old. They about to be 48 years old. This is the Taurus that's in their 40s. Okay? Whoever this jealous ass person, they could be in their 40s, this woman. First 48, what'd I tell you? Sacrifice, unalive. Red rum. Red rum. Look, drugs were involved. Red rum. Red rum. That's how somebody gonna die too. Cause them demons gonna eat their ass up. Them demons eat their ass. Them drugs eat their ass up because they subconscious mind eating their ass up. They didn't know that. Damn, I just realized I'm going to miss your birthday. You gonna miss my birthday? It's okay. Just say happy birthday, Lulu. You ain't gonna miss it. That makes me sad. Oh, who's that? Kenzie? Who is Kenzie? We got opposition, tug of war, give and take. Okay, I feel like you're also not in opposition of your soul's purpose, your calling in this lifetime. Your whatever God called you to do in this lifetime, you will fulfill. Point blank period. Shit. For some of y'all, before you're killed, you will fulfill. Okay? Better is the poor that walketh in the integrity than he that is perverse. Period. So walk in your integrity. 911. Okay, while somebody thought because they had all this money and all this recognition and fame or whatever the case may be that they was better than you. Okay, somebody got very much humbled. Okay, God had to humble your ass. Point blank period. You don't gotta like what I say, but it is what it is. Okay, think that I am come to send peace on earth. I came to send peace. Okay, I come not to send peace, but a sword of truth. I just come to tell you the truth. Exactly. And this is Matthew 10:34. Stop playing with me. The star. The bringer of wisdom. Okay? The one who interprets the word. Okay? Yep, we got a jealous Aquarius. Okay? So there's other people that could be that swear, oh, I'm a genius. I know this, I know that, and blah blah blah. They could be jealous and envious of you because you have the real interpretation of the word, okay? And they're very scholarly, so they think they know everything because everything that they know is documented. Okay, you have the real truth, the real scrolls. Okay, the thing that they cannot see, you can read Braille. Okay, like you know when Harry Potter opened the book and nobody else is like, oh, this book is empty. Not to Harry Potter. Okay. It's only empty to flesh, okay? To humans. We just talked about that earlier. Okay, mortals cannot interpret dreams, okay? They're not interpreters, spirit, okay? It's for those who have immortal souls, okay? And God is coming to get you too. Look, you've been extracted. This is an extraction because a war is coming. So God is going to come get you. You will not experience this famine, okay? Look, do you believe, Pisces? Look. And they say that's Christ too. 12th house, December, fish, Christ. Health and wellness. It's the end of the world as we know it. That's completion. That's the 12th. We kept seeing 13. You mastered the zodiac. Okay? The wheel. Point blank period. You're in the wheel. Point blank period. And that's why a will and trust testament attorney is going to be reaching out to you. They're going to find you regardless because they have private investigators. Like this ain't their first rodeo. They know people try to steal people's will and trust. And whoever your grandma was or your grandpa was, they know these hoes. They knew these hoes was jealous and envious of you. That's why they put special stipulations in the trust and in the will why these bitches do. I'm trying to tell you, let me explain how this happened. I'm trying to tell you, they're going to have a lot of motherfucking explaining to do. And some of these hoes going to go to jail. They're going to go in front of a court and they're going to be guilty of a federal fraud offense. Okay? And these people, a lot of these people are this is a spiritual fraud offense. Like they're going towards royal court. They're going towards the scales of my odds. Okay? My mother. Point blank period. We feed the hungry, not the poor, not the lazy. Like I told you about them people that be outside. It's people that's really hungry out here. Only reason why you're poor is because you're lazy. We don't feed that. We don't feed into that. You're poor because you're lazy. You're not really hungry. You just want somebody to feed you. Because you know if you cry me a river, you gotta feed on people's empathy. You're a user, is what you are. Get your ass back to work, God's work, and keep standing on God's business. If you're really a man or a woman of God, of morals. Okay, if you really are a God, if you really are a pharaoh, if you really are a prophet, get your ass back to work. Stop being lazy. Thinking that these toxic connections or whatever is you're gonna still be waiting on your stability. You stable, but you still in this wait mode. It's like almost like you gotta wait longer. This is being illuminated to you. Okay, as long as you keep these soul ties connected to you, you already know what's good and what's bad for you. And sometimes it's duality. Okay, you have a dual nature. It don't mean that it's taking anything away from you. Okay, it's just like you still tied to something in the flesh because you live in a physical realm. You live in this physical realm that is built. So it's like you're a conduit of energy. So there's gonna be times like say like when you detox from something for a long period of time, but then like there could be something that in this world that triggers you to like say like you stop drinking coffee for a long ass period of time, and then for some reason you just have this urge to drink coffee, and something's going on in the world to where it's like you have a cup of coffee, you're like, damn, I've been off of coffee for years. It's like, why the fuck? But it fulfills you. You're like, okay, maybe I can just, you know what I'm saying? You learning how to balance overindulgence, okay? And it's also like, you know, just because you of Christ don't mean you're not sexy. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you're sexy. It is what it is. You have sex appeal. You got that whip appeal. That's what it's giving. You've got that whip appeal. People whipped over you. Oh, me. They don't care. You make them happy. They love being tied to you. They're like, you can have my soul tie. Like, that's some of y'all got that. Y'all look good. Y'all beautiful. Okay, but I don't feel like with the devil card, I don't feel like it's what was over there on the left side. Okay, on the left side. Okay, because this devil is on the right side. Okay, so it's like a healthy addictions. Okay, it's like, yeah, it's like I'm obsessed with you, like sexually obsessed with you, but it's like healthy. It's like y'all have a healthy sex life. It's not like y'all at this. It's still only 2 people in this. Okay, some of y'all. I mean, okay, the bed of marriage is sacred, but it's not like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm not just getting to people's sex life and stuff like that, but it's a burning passion, a burning desire. Like y'all's like, ooh, I can't wait to listen to this song. Like somebody like effing to your music, point blank period. Okay, like it's giving R. Kelly energy for real. You know what I'm saying? Like if people want to make a baby, they gonna play your jams, they're gonna play your beat or something like that. All right, they're embracing. This is like you embracing your divine feminine, divine masculine energy. Okay, it's like you don't think somebody is gay because they like to get manicures. A man that likes to take care of his feet or something like that. Like they really put together. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody secure in their sexuality. You know what I'm saying? And people are drawn to that because you're authentic, you're original. Okay? Like I'm an adult entertainer. You know what I'm saying? So something like that. Somebody knows that they was being toxic. Somebody knows that, you know, they're aware of, you know, their toxicities. They're aware. This is somebody that's aware of, you know, they toxic traits or they toxic ways, you know. But y'all have a soul contract together. Okay? I feel like this journey was meant to test both of y'all, okay? Somebody feel like they had a son by the... It's a lot of stuff going on. But I feel like you love your son because that's your son. Like, literally, like, the mother, okay? So, boom. Just like the mother gave birth to the Messiah, the mother gave birth to the devil, too. So, it's just like, yeah, that's 3. Look, 3. I told you hermaphrodite energy or something like that. And they're like, oh, well, how are you able to do this and that? Like, you show people how to I don't know. It's some weird shit going on. Like, you like, oh, y'all have to do it together or something like that. Like, somebody showing... Somebody got a sex slave, sex dungeon. Somebody doing some freaky ass shit now. It's some crazy ass shit going on here. Somebody trying to make some soul ties with you or something. So it's a prophecy. It's just like it just has to be fulfilled. I don't know. It's just some crazy shit going on. Like you showed us how to reproduce or something like that. Somebody could be in sex ed or something like that. Yeah, like do you know how birds and the bees? Like that's what it's giving. I know this is not a competition. Are y'all having a debate in the chat or something? Don't be so sure that I don't know what you know, but I chose to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. I mean, no, it's like I feel like there's not really a material way that you could prepare for like certain things, besides just getting some non-perishables and putting them up. There's nothing wrong with that, but as long as you prepare it spiritually, long as you got your spirit ready, your soul ready, that's the only thing that really can protect you, your mind. Only your mind can take you to the next level. You only can travel through the mind, through the spirit. You can't travel through the body. That's why God said detach from the flesh. Fuck this vessel. I mean, of course, you need the vessel to fulfill your mission, but look, that's the only way. By spirit is the way you can go in, you come in and you come out. Okay, like if you're confused, this is the only way. Maybe you're not sure if you should be speaking on certain things or whatever the case may be. You're open to new perspectives. Okay, some people not really sure. Okay, but be open to real perspective because you don't have really the truth and the clarity about something. So there's no reason for anybody to be arguing in chat about anything. Okay, you know what you know, but one thing that we do know. Okay, that's why I said everybody they be strung up on the details. Let the details go. The details are not important. Who gives a fuck about the material? Who gives a fuck about that shit? You only can take your body with you. You only can take your mind with you anyway. You only can take your spirit. Your mind is your greatest resource. That's why they said every genius in life, in history said mind, knowledge, power, air. Understand? So there's no reason why, oh, I'm right, you're right, I'm right, you're right. Life and death is the only fact. Confirmation, look, reconnection. We were reconnecting with our mind. That's why they want you to disconnect, be disconnected. Separation rules this nation. And we're finding a way to how we can come back together. Align our mind with the divine, okay? Divine time. Okay? Because this time that we're living in, this timeline is divine. Okay? Whether it's cyclical, like I said, people literally get hung up on words. Well, you're saying it like this or you're saying it like that. It don't matter. You know exactly what's going on. It don't matter. If I know what's going on, you know what's going on. What does it matter? Well, it's cyclical. Because you're in a wheel. Okay? Karmic wheel. Okay? You're in the wheel. Like I said, somebody definitely gonna be hitting you up. I'm trying to tell you. Like I said, everybody's talking about some, oh, you saying this, you saying that, you saying this, that. Most motherfuckers is not about to be traveling at all. They're not going nowhere. They're gonna be stuck in this karmic loop. Okay? Because they still attached to the body. Or they fighting with you. And you free spiritually. You're literally, even if you can't afford a first class seat traveling across the world, you've been traveled across the world spiritually. You've been to all these places that you've been to. That's why when you physically go to these places, they're going to feel familiar. Like, why do I feel like so comfortable like I've been here before? Because you have. Yeah, look, your passport been stamped. You know what I'm saying? Trying to tell you. You can go where their passports won't allow them to go. Like Antarctica. They can't go there, but you can. You have the rite of passage. Who gave them the right? Besides that, who are we if we can't control? It's all about control. Money, sex, and control. Like, trying to tell you. Liberator. Freeing yourself and others from outmoded beliefs. Releasing negative thought patterns. Ain't that crazy? And we got raw talent for creating and supporting life. Positive guiding light. Okay, you're here to be a positive guiding light within a tribal unit. This is your tribe. Look, Father. Freeing yourself and others. God is passing you the baton. Look, I told you, look at the Ace of Wands. Let my people go. Scribe, look it. Oh, Virgo seeker, when you seek, you will receive. Look, Virgin scribe. Shapeshifter. Stop playing with her. Stop motherfucking playing with me. Skill at navigating through different levels of consciousness. Ability to see the potential in everything. You have a spiritual gift, okay? And that gift gives you the skill to navigate through different levels of consciousness. And you are a source of knowledge and information. Symbols. This is the signs and the symbols that God is. It's why you've been seeing these signs, these symbols, and these synchronicities. God said, look, maintain your purity, okay, of heart and spirit. Thirst for wisdom and knowledge, okay? Welcome to Tarot Town University, seekers and seers, okay? You see the truth and the wisdom in everything, no matter where you go or where you roam. See, look at you in the desert and shit. Didn't I tell you had some type of walking mechanism? Look at the staff. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. It says delights in the arts without having to be a professional. You have a natural born talent. Some of y'all even have to go to school to learn how to draw, to learn how to sow seeds, or like saying grow crops. You just have a natural, innate ability. It says alerts you to the danger of becoming superficial in your pursuits. And that's what happened. As I said, a lot of people, they fail from grace, but if the real chosen ones, they're gonna lift themselves up. They're gonna take their ass whooping. They're gonna self-reflect. When God put them down, sit them down, put them in the corner, whoop their ass, put them in timeout. They're not going to hate God for that. They're going to see how much God really loves you. They're going to see how God really loves us. Okay? So that way we don't get lost in the superficial things of everything that God is about to bring or has brought into you. That's why you got lost. I said somewhere you got lost in the superficial. I'm talking to somebody. It doesn't change the fact of your destiny. Okay, your destiny did not change just because you could have experienced a tower moment because you got in your ego and your pride and the superficial things. Continue the thirst for wisdom and knowledge because. And it's like, let go of the need to always be right. Sometimes you're wrong. And that's okay. Are you wise if you can't admit your flaws? Are you wise if you can't admit that you're wrong or how you've seen something before? It's like, when we were in that Christian religion, when we were growing up, we thought everything that they were saying was right until we seek knowledge and we found out that it was wrong. And we're like, okay, well, damn, how I seen things was wrong. It's the same thing. It's okay. You believed a lie. Now you see the truth. Forgive yourself, as God will forgive you. Okay? God has forgiven you. You just haven't forgiven yourself. And that's what's affecting your health. And with that being said, through Christ we unite, the dark and the light. Until next time, stay alive, divine minds. Oh my God, we had like a tarot-thon or something like that. Okay, we was up in here really in the spirit. And I thank y'all for spending divine time with me, because I definitely enjoy spending divine time with you too. I love you, and God always loves you too. Wow. Later, y'all. All right, y'all, make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. Join the Royal Vibe. Share the love. Share the message. Join the members only program, okay, and have access to members only content. All right. Continue to heal and reveal the things that were once concealed. All that was concealed shall be revealed. And I'ma give it to my last breath. It's 3:10. That's crazy. It's 2:10. Okay, shout out Texas in the chat. It's 3:10. That's crazy. 13 on me, on mine. Okay? I was never a sacrifice, but sometimes you gotta be a sacrifice to see a sacrifice. All right, y'all, I'm out of here. Your stream will stop immediately and you'll no longer be live. Okay, these new updates is just weird. And, you know, sometimes they're supposed to be pre-recording my little clips, and they be trying to be funny. They'll be wanting to pre-record my little clips. I'm like, how come my pre-recorded clip ain't on there? Yeah, we see. It's okay. All right. All right, y'all. That was a little rant.